get me the crown. Didn't say how, didn't say where, didn't say why.
Oh, he's
You
in the ruins.
said that somebody wants to abandon the Oni quest. Who wants it to go to completion?
Cecilia does not want to give the Oni the crown.
So that's one for no completion. Who wants the completion?
I don't think anyone actually wants it.
Okay,
Then
so
we can't
everybody.
abandon something we're not doing.
So what you're saying is everybody wants to ignore the Oni quest.
Let me elaborate. What I'm saying is that if we start walking back to Threshold, I am worried about the thing going, yo, what the hell, and killing the shit out of people.
Okay, here's the thing though. We
That's what I'm
don't
worried
have the crown.
Yeah.
He told us to get it.
Yeah.
If we were going to follow the letter of what he wants us to do, we need to go back to Threshold.
Yeah.
So let's go back
Is
to
the mage
Threshold.
not here?
Well, she said we can meet her in Threshold.
We can also meet her here because it connects to Threshold directly.
Yes, that was my thought.
Either way, we need to leave this place. Whether we go west to Threshold or north to the breadbasket, which connects then to fucking Threshold. Either way, we go to Threshold.
That's not how that works.
Why not?
If you go here, that doesn't mean that you get to leave Threshold from there. That's not how that works.
Well, we can still report to her from there.
Yes, that's what I was
But
referring to.
But we go there, we go inside of her building, we are here.
Okay, we've talked about
Technically.
this. That is like walking through someone's house to go somewhere, and it is incredibly rude. If you want to ruin your reputation,
So other-
with the rest of the
Here,
game,
Okay.
other
The-
than selling gems, is there a reason to actually go out into Threshold proper?
no.
Okay, when I say go to Threshold, I mean meet with the elf. So it doesn't matter which door we take.
Okay, then yes, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I would actually like to.
Sai, I feel like that's confusing on purpose.
I would
A
like to
little,
go.
but not really.
I do not want to go hang out in Thresholds for a day so Gleb can meet with the Thieves Guild. If he wants to say that out of character, he's probably going to get ignored.
I mean, he's more than willing to go to Threshold himself.
If he wants to do that, that is up to him, but I would not recommend that.
He does not want to be carrying around all of these gems. He wants to offload them and recoup and let the Thieves Guild know what was. Right, holes.
You are more than happy to take up your preferences with the party, and then we can all discuss it.
Well, that's what he would have said to the party. Was like, I want to go back, touch base with the Thieves Guild, offload these gems, talk to the mage lady in Threshold. Well, then they go to Threshold and
So to be clear, the Mage Lady's Tower is slightly outside of Threshold,
As in the other side of the island.
in the mountains.
In the mountains.
Oh, then how do we get directly to Threshold?
Boat.
We'll take a boat from.
You take the
Probably
boat.
take a boat from
take
right
the
here.
portal.
There you go.
Okay, so
Straight down the River of Rabbits.
here's the issue with wanting to go back to Threshold right now, though. We're already 3 days behind the people we're supposed to be talking to? I'd rather not make it 5.
That's the other thing. We don't actually know where they are. We just told they got fucked, or they fucked off because of an assassination.
Yes.
But the other half of that is he's currently paranoid to no end. Do we actually want to chase him, or do we want to let him cool down a little?
Because chasing him would be like, aha, they are after me, and then they would attack us.
Yeah, Cecilia.
Yes.
That's
a distinct possibility.
Would be to try and let them establish themselves properly.
The issue is he is apparently looking to ally with a northern civilization. That's a problem. That is the opposite.
Potentially.
Of what
You're also assuming that the Northern Nation is at hostilities with the Empire itself.
However, it's a possibility that the Fifth Legion might share, like,
you
things
assume we
the
don't want this whole
Imperials.
damn place for ourselves.
Can I finish talking?
I'm
It
sorry.
might be. There's a very distinct possibility that the Fifth Legion might share things with this northern people that the Empire might not necessarily want them to do.
Mhm.
Is what I think we're getting at here. For what it's worth, I think we should leave the Fifth alone for now. Get the crown dealt with, and then go home.
I second that motion.
What?
Dealt with in some capacity is what I mean. Whether that is having whether that's
No, I agree
I'm-
with you.
I'm just, and this is really an in character concern. We just left a town.
Yeah,
Why do we have to go back?
to report the mission.
No, we go here for that.
That's
go
what I'm
Wait, then what the
talking
hell
about.
do then what the hell do we
I'm
do in
talking
Threshold?
about going. I'm talking about
You sell
going
your
right.
gems. That's
No,
all that anyone wants to do with Threshold.
No, what do we normally do in Threshold?
I want to take.
Downtime.
That's
Our-
what I
our-
mean.
our new
After
base-
we're done with the crown, I was going to suggest we go home and maybe take a couple weeks off. If we don't
The
want to do that, we don't have to. But I want to hear what the alternative is.
We just got an assignment.
Okay.
So
What was that assignment?
we just got an assignment, and then what we do after getting that assignment is something else, and then take 2 weeks off.
So what you're saying is you want to go north to go deal with the Fifth right now.
Or if people really want to, we can pivot to south because that was the other option.
Well, I'm okay
That's
with going
not-
north and
that's-
exploring.
Like, okay.
Like
The
if
only
people want to
reason-
shift to the exploration bit, we can go south. Like that was the other option.
Here's my thought. We do need to wrap up the arc we're in right now, which does mean in some capacity dealing with the Fifth. However, I thought it was mentioned that it might be a very bad idea to do so right now, especially us, considering we know that they saw us approach the fort and then, like, an hour later, everything burst into flames. Even if they're not explicitly going to blame us, there's very, very good reason for them to be suspicious of us, specifically, because yet again, the party makes everyone they meet hate us. So what
Okay,
I'm saying,
That last part's a good point, but I will say at the distance we were at, I very highly doubt they would recognize us.
That.
Than any party of adventurers.
Yes. Now that last part, very good point.
so if you want to risk that, then go ahead. If you want to risk that, I'm completely okay with that.
The thing is, we're either risking the paranoia or we're risking them already allying with the northern civilization.
Which is true. I do mean, like,
Um,
I'm okay with us going north. However, I do strongly suggest that Gleb and Cecilia not going to the fort to talk to people. Like, I know that Cecilia was disguised and Gleb was invisible, but at the same time, I still don't necessarily think that's a good idea. Is all.
An option we can do concerning the Fifth is he's gone north to somewhere. We can see about trying to figure out where he's going and going to one of the other or all of the other towns and putting a little bird out to say that we want to talk. Should he come around to discuss with them that the Empire is not necessarily a bad thing? We want to parlay, as it were.
So you're just suggesting we leave a message, then,
You know, I actually like that idea.
which
Okay.
isn't a bad idea. I like that idea.
potentially, though, to shoot holes in that idea, which is a good one to get the message out there, it could be construed as agents of the Empire. First of all, how do we know that he's starting to go out and get outside the fort, right? So somehow we're getting information. He's going to wonder how.
Well,
Number
we don't have to
two,
tell them that we know that, but go on.
Number two, now we're going out to everybody else potentially and sticking our fingers in it, and that could be seen as threat.
So what might be a good idea is
I mean,
to-
there's always a risk. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
So it might be a good idea, instead of necessarily going to all of them, because you're right, that does look suspicious as hell. Maybe we pick one and leave that message there and then go. Like, but possibly, I don't know.
I mean,
Sort of
okay.
get a
the-
feel of how they respond to us. as
What's
well.
our return mailing address?
Going to one might be all fine and dandy, but the thing is, though, is we don't know how they're aligned at the moment. They
You're
could
right.
be individual city states. He could go to one, find allies there, and not go anywhere else. The point was we can go to, like I said, see where he's going and try to head him off to where if he then goes on to somewhere else, talk to them about it. It doesn't have to be, you know.
Oh,
yeah,
you're talking
we-
about. Wait, you're talking about sending messages to the city states? I thought we were just gonna send them, like, get one to one of the forts and let them contact the legate.
That was my thought.
We don't have to bring the city states into this at all. Preferably, we don't want to.
No, my thought was
No.
try and deal the legate directly.
These places up here, these are all different cities, are they not?
I thought they were
Forts.
forts.
They're 5th Legion forts.
Dream.
It is labeled as more V forts.
I mean, it could very well be forts.
I mean, there could also very well be city states not far from these forts.
Could also be possible locations rather than actual locations.
Right. For all
They're-
we know, the legate.
They're like general area ish.
I mean, we're looking at what, half the 5th that was exiled by choice or by design, and they're all now over here, so they need places to sit.
The other thing to know is that finding a fort probably isn't going. Finding a fort probably isn't going to be very hard, given how they want to put them. Why are this all threshold now?
Because he copy pasted the city tab and it's labeled as threshold.
I see.
Sorry, guys, I was on the phone. I just wanted to float one more idea. I know that I'm coming in late here, but if all we wanted to do was get, oh, thanks. Now it looks like I peed myself. If all we're trying to do is get information to the sheriff, I'm sorry, to the legate, the sheriff has an in. The sheriff might be able to do that for us.
I'm pretty sure the sheriff fucked off, or the sheriff said the legate fucked off and doesn't want anything to do with anyone.
Also, the
No.
sheriff doesn't like the Empire.
If we run into anybody from the 5th, there are ways to circumvent it. Just putting that out there. Well, anybody who may be hostile, there are ways to circumvent it.
Yeah, we kill them.
Okay.
Without, yeah, that is a good way to, when life closes a door, you open a window. That's a good way to break the fucking window and then board it shut.
It's a good way to get Shield court-martialed.
Oh, absolutely. I'm impressed Shield hasn't been. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, if they're hostile towards us,
No.
No.
There's a
It's
reason
called,
they're
it's called a
paranoid.
dip. You work for a diplomat, sir.
If they outright attack you, that's different.
You
But you don't
you
get
are
to
a
go-
you're a bodyguard, not an infiltrator. Unless
you're in the
you're
wrong line of work for what for
Look,
your attitude.
listen. If we send infiltrators in somewhere, that place is going down in flames, and we all know it. So
unless of course you're changing your job description, of which case kindly let us know so we can plan accordingly.
So my question is, if Shield decides to abandon his post as a bodyguard, who's replacing him?
His twin brother's sword.
Not it.
Cecilia?
I mean,
no,
there needs to be two of them, is what I mean.
his twin brother's sword is not absolutely not being a bodyguard.
I suppose I could hire Felix.
But his younger brother Plate might work. Stepbrother to Bowl.
Oh my god!
Okay, so I say we go ahead and get this
And
crown
then his
thing
dad
done,
fork.
and people can think about whether we want to try to go north, maybe find this fort, and see if we can like get them to send a runner to their legate for a message, or
I
if we
think-
just want to do something else. But I
think
say
that's
we
a
get
good
the crown
idea.
thing
Deal
done.
with the
and let-
ground first. Deal with the crown first. Yes. I
Yeah,
like
we can
that.
go northwards after. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah, let
did,
people think about what we want to do while we solve the crown thing.
did I hear steal the crown?
Deal with it.
Ah, deal. Okay.
I mean, I am going to float out there that it might not be a bad idea to float the idea to them, like, hey, we're there's an Oni after this crown. Unless you guys want him knocking on your door, let us take it for like a couple hours and use it as bait.
Well, here's the thing. I would not recommend you do that.
Oh, NR does not
Not
like
without,
that plan either.
not without some backup. Because the last time you fuckers decided to try fighting it first off, it healed basically everything you did, and it murdered half the party.
Okay, hold on. If we're going to deal with him with physical force, we all kind of need to be on board so we
That's
can
the thing.
all
If
focus
we
fire
are,
on it.
that's the, if we are going to actually try and fight it as a group, we can do that. But I would maybe like a little bit of backup there.
Because out of the 6 people that we had there, 3 weren't fighting it and tried to
I
be
mean-
diplomatic, and the other 3 were trying to kill it. So
That's true. We
mean-
either need to all go for it or all not go for it. And I do think things would go better if we all tried to fight it.
we
But
need a
at the
sense of
same time,
cohesiveness and discussion between us all.
Here's the other thing to point out. Here's the other thing to point out. I'm on board with all of us trying to fight it. But we either need to find out, possibly ask the maids, they might know, some way to turn off the healing factor. Or
Oh, that's
or
easy.
also okay, but we don't know that in character.
Yeah, actually we do.
Do we?
Yeah, chilling touch by itself will stop healing.
What? How do we know that?
Because
Because you know the spell.
Because it's in the spell description.
The standard spell.
exactly.
Oh,
I mean,
I
it's a
didn't
cantrip, and Anar knows it knows the cantrip.
I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, you were thinking it was an orc fire situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, the other thing to point. Oh my God, Dream! Give me 2 seconds. The other thing to point out is that we need to be spread it out because Cone of Gold is scary. But I'm okay with that. But I would possibly like to have that. I would possibly like to ask for help. You know what I mean?
You know which one I'm up for.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What could you repeat that? I got a little distracted.
It's okay. I do think that if we were actively choosing to fight it, all of us as a group, I think it would go significantly better. But at the same time, Dreamy, cease. I can hear you laughing. But at the same time, I do think possibly we should ask for backup or advice or anything. Something to help us not get horribly murdered.
Oh, I think if we all decided to, start going on it, unless it's got plot armor of some variety, we are going to absolutely rip it apart. And given that we know it has at least Cone of Cold, in character or out, it doesn't matter which,
We
well,
do know to
both,
spread out.
then we can take, yeah, exactly. We're not going to have the entire damn party drop because of it.
That was funny though. how like how did everyone happen to be in that 60-foot range? The 60-foot cone. But either way, I think going to the Mage Tower for now is a good idea. And we should at least bring it up.
All right. Is there anyone who, after that conversation, very much does not want to fight the Oni?
The only reason I didn't want to fight it before is because I was fucking terrified of the character, and people were not helping.
Anar didn't want to fight it because he was trying to figure out why he wanted it and what claim he had on the crown itself. He gave zero specifics, and the small conversation that we had with him said that he was trapped in the gem and he didn't go after the crown itself after he told us where it was,
And he
which
didn't say-
is muy suspicious.
and he
Drusus
didn't-
doesn't know enough about Onis to contribute to the conversation.
And he didn't have knowledge of like the preceding king too well.
I'm calling what information Anar knows about the Oni is what they just fought with.
Well, yeah.
I could
Cecilia,
try and roll Arcana, but I don't think it would help.
So the weird thing is, they're not demons.
No, they're just fiends.
No, they're giants.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking the other thing. That we
That's
just
what
fought.
I'm saying.
Yeah, they're just giants.
They are not supernatural in D&D.
yes,
No.
Cecilia,
I was also thinking ogre mage.
Cecilia
basically.
Cecilia had also asked the Oni if they had any musical talent like their predecessor, and the Oni was very confused about it as well.
Yeah, so
we basically go back to the mage, tell her the situation, use Gleb as bait because he absolutely fucking just hates Gleb with a passion.
That
And then
wasn't
when
what I was
he
gonna
shows up,
suggest.
Gleb goes whoop, disappears, and
Now-
everybody ambushes him.
Now, to be fair, Drusus said use the crown as bait, but I'm not going to say no to using it as bait.
No, Gleb wearing the crown. Have Gleb put the crown on. There you go.
Yes, that would
Yeah.
be the best bait.
Here, Anar will put the crown on and he'll be bait.
Because Anar can fly.
Out
Hopefully
of
it doesn't
character,
have
I'm not
fire.
gonna. Out of character, I'm not gonna say anything.
Hopefully it doesn't have
He
fireball.
absolutely hates Gleb with a passion.
I know what abilities Oni have. I've fought them before in other campaigns.
I don't, so I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know. But it sounds like we're all in agreement that going to the Mage Tower first and telling them what the hell is going on is probably a smart move.
I mean, yeah, that's what Anar wanted to do from the get go, at the very least.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do too.
And then I said, let's just do that while we think of let's.
Yes, so let's do that.
Exactly. Let's do that. I mean, that's why we didn't fight to begin with.
All right, God,
mean,
we're going to report to Crown Lady.
I mean, I didn't
Mage
fight.
lady.
That was because the fucker held a pole
We've
arm
made
around
a decision.
my throat.
All right, sounds good.
And unless someone rallied me, I was not gonna try fighting them.
Rally to me.
Rally to me! Oh no, it's Overwatch. Rally!
Noise gate each other.
Anyway,
So,
I must be muted. Okay. All right.
We can hear you now.
Giggle in the background.
You are not muted anymore. Hi, Dream.
Hello. So you're leaving Breadbasket, Cadestrum Panis, and heading to Libera Matis, free real estate.
Yes, we are. And
And
somebody immediately dying.
so that's like a couple hours here. And Fee is bouncing in and out again, it looks like.
Oh,
Yes,
Uh,
you would, Dream. Yes, you would, Dreaming. So you're doing
And
it right now.
oh, everybody's going to the tower? Who's going to the tower?
Let's see. Just Cecilia? Unless maybe someone else should go.
We might want Gleb.
That is true. Gleb needs to be there.
okay.
Not going
So do we-
anywhere without
so-
the scribe.
Since we were here before, is there like room for 4 people in wherever we chatted last time?
Oh yeah, I mean it's a tower. It's plenty of room.
That
Right,
sounds
but
like 5.
I mean it
Why
was
would anybody not go?
a nice big dining room. You know, huge.
Well,
Okay.
Bacon didn't go last time because he didn't care, and you weren't here, so that's why you didn't go.
so either the entire party or Gleb, Lucia, Drusus, and probably Cecilia.
I mean, if
I'm
5 of us are
voting
going,
the whole
all of us
party.
might go.
Yeah,
There's no reason. There's no reason to not.
fair enough.
I mean, last time it was part of us went here, part of us set up camp. I mean,
It was the 2 who didn't care and the person who wasn't here set up camp.
wait, so are we going after the Oni?
No, we're
No.
going to the main tower.
Yes, but not at this moment. We have to go to the tower
Okay.
first. Then we go after the young.
All right, so you're all just strolling through town, walking up to the great big adamantine tower.
We've been here before. Man.
You know, slowly fades into view as you get past its illusions.
great,
Um,
great big 2 stories.
Great big, well, 2 stories made out of pure adamantium. That's pretty big. And you knock on the door. Clang, 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 clang.
Goes the trolley.
It opens on its own. Quietly. No.
Did it open on its own last time I was there?
Thank you, unseen servant.
Hopefully. Let's go in.
No, it's
Are we
either
on?
that or ghosts.
Dude, that is the only beat us here.
You head in, and her butler is there. He
Bustling.
says, "You have returned. Harl brought your items from the tomb, or whatever that was, to us earlier. The mistress is ecstatic. If you step through into the meeting room, she has your paperwork prepared."
Outstanding.
Oh, do we want to sign the paperwork and then warn her?
No, but we'll warn her directly, not the butler.
Well, no, yeah.
Oh, one other thing, out of character. Did we
Mhm.
ever did we come to a decision of if we were going to tell them that the ring was connected to the crown?
I don't
Well, I
recall
think-
this question ever being posed.
I think Anar said that he was going to anyways.
Yeah. So I think Gleb was going to keep it quiet, but Anar's not going to play that game.
Fair.
And Gleb couldn't sufficiently bribe you.
Well, the other thing is I mean, telling her exactly what the ring does also poses a problem with giving her the ring.
That's fair.
So I think the best thing to do is be completely open on what we know, at least with regards to the runes.
Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to hide what we know.
So the butler will lead you through into the elaborate dining room setup where she's at one end of a table and she has a scroll as long as her arm that she's marking areas with an X for Drusus to sign as you come in. And sitting in the middle of the table on a
Is
pillow
Oni.
is the crown. A nice little velvet pillow. And next to it is the fishbowl that you retrieved.
Is it still singing?
Time for another good idea, bad idea.
It is empty, and it is not singing currently,
Cool.
nor is it glowing. She doesn't look up from the scroll. She's just like, yes, come
Give me
in.
one. Give me one moment, please.
What? Oh god, I can't remember her last name.
Oh,
So I
hold
thought I
on.
had it written down. Apparently, I don't.
What session was that?
Is she in the chart?
Yes, she is in the chart. She is Cornelia Valeris.
Yeah, I just found it.
All right, sorry about that. I'm here now.
Drusus will greet her. Miss Valerius, pleasure to make your acquaintance this time around.
Of course, I'll greet her too. It's good to see you again. Though, I probably wouldn't say that part. Just say it's good to see you again. Be polite, you know.
I understand you and my cousin had quite the chat last time.
Well, yes, we did. I believe I'm going to help with some of her investments, and she will help me. Now, so you've brought me these items. As soon as you sign them over, that will cement your claim to land in an area that we will negotiate.
We have on our return trip come across, I guess what you could say, two complications that we wish to bring to your attention.
Complications are problems. I don't like complications.
Me neither. Don't worry.
Is it elves? Did you meet some of the elves?
An
You
Oni,
could say that.
actually.
An Oni?
Yes, he seems rather taken with the crown.
Oh, isn't an Oni a mountain spirit?
Yes, mountainous. He was quite large. He threatened my dear cousin's life, and apparently he's been after the crown for quite some time.
I think our companion, as I'm gonna look straight at whatever the hell Gleb is, might
Wow.
be able to tell you more about. Might be able to tell you more about that.
Yes,
What am I gonna
actually,
say?
that's
Yeah,
what
he
friend
beat
did.
the shit out of me.
I
Put
mean,
my ass to sleep.
You also woke it up, so.
I didn't
Yeah,
wait.
she
It
don't
wasn't
even know that.
asleep.
You don't need to know that.
I mean, we can call it. It was asleep inside the gem, so why not?
Nah, he was talking to me in the gym. None of this is in character, of course.
Oh, of course not.
But yes, so with your leave, before we sign the paperwork, of course, we would actually wish to deal with this Oni problem for both of our sakes, and we feel that removing the crown from the tower to essentially bait it into confronting us would likely be the best scenario to deal with that.
I think it would be better if you left it here with me. I mean, have you seen my defenses? I assure you, quite impregnable.
Yes, but that's not the problem. The problem, believe me, I'm under no assumptions that while the crown is here, the Oni has any chance of retrieving it. No, I'm more concerned about the fact that they are probably going to show up again and be very unhappy if we don't deal with the issue now.
It's
And
a personal
if we were to, And if we were to confront it, then I would much rather it be on our terms rather than theirs.
In short, they've tasked us with retrieving it, not that it's going to go get it itself.
And you agreed?
No.
No, we just told him. Well, we said we would talk. We said we would help, but you know, kind of an asshole.
Deals made under the blade are not binding. You understand?
The conversation that was had was disjointed for multiple reasons. And our glares at S.H.I.E.L.D.
Shield just shrugs.
Does you know what? At this point, I'm gonna have to bring in my paladin just to keep Shield in fucking line. Teach him the way to fucking deal with a confrontation. Not to change into
Oh,
the Oath
you-
of Redemption.
Great, getting two murder hobos.
No, Oath of Redemption power. He believes that it can settle every situation that Shield causes non-violently. Teach him the way.
Well, why don't
so,
you,
so you're redeeming S.H.I.E.L.D., not everybody else.
Yeah.
Can we let Green talk? Thank you.
she says, why don't you let me deal with him and worry about him? You will
Because
I will pay you off, and you will have your land, and you can do with it as you wish.
he's coming after us, which
Well,
means
hold on. He's told us to go back to the Elven Ruins and meet him there. So if you're going to deal with him, well, I'm not going to presume to give you a timetable, but sooner would be better. Crickets.
What was that? An ambulance?
Squeaky bed.
Fire, 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 fire. Rock, 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 rock.
I can't remember what that's from, but I know it.
Really Odd Parents.
Ah, that's it. Fucking caveman.
Nope, I got nothing.
She says, I will send some of my people to deal with him then. Now, as for the crown, I would prefer it not leave my sight. Now, if
Then
you
why
think
are
you
with us?
if you think you need bait, I'm sure if you give me a few days, I can come up with a convincing replica.
Somebody want to insight check this bitch because this is super suspicious.
Cecilia.
Okay.
Sure.
Are we insight checking?
That she will actually deal with the problem.
Yeah.
Just getting my sheet open, just quickly. Forgot that I didn't have it open.
Gleb is
Wow.
completely trustworthy. Or Joseph.
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard somebody lie before.
Cecilia is also completely trusting.
Cecilia just kind
Hooray
of
for Felix.
shakes her head.
Yeah, it's like I'm the insight-based rogue subclass. Who would have thought?
Go roll 2 on it. It's probably not going to go well. It did not go well. Wish is completely trusting.
But you're not flavored as my lie detector.
That's true.
Fair, but you also don't ask me.
That's
also
also
fair.
because Drusus doesn't know you have that skill.
You also don't ask me.
Feel that she is a maid and
I know.
must be powerful if she has this tower here with the portal and all that. How powerful she is, you don't know outright. I mean, it's not like you've seen her going around blowing people's heads off with fireball or anything.
I mean, she could.
But she's certainly of enough nobility to be able to get the men to deal with an Oni.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, she has sheriff, she has Harl.
She's got money. Coral. Drusus ring.
Right.
Oh, I was actually gonna let you do that one. You and Gleb.
Yeah, that's probably
Ah.
a good idea.
Fair enough. We
Have
spoke.
we slept since the last session?
No.
There you go.
Additionally,
Which means we still
additionally,
have. I'm gonna post this.
while we showed your subordinate, whomever he was, I forget his name already,
Carl.
Carl, while we told Carl about the ring, it has come to light about the ring. One, turns out it has an inscription. We found it on a statue of this maiden in the throne room. Anar will recite the inscription that was told to him by Gleb. I don't remember what that is offhand, but I've got it written down somewhere. And we identified the ring. And Anar will go into the details as far as that's concerned.
She says, and you found this where?
In the throne room, or whatever that is. There's a chair and a statue with a lady, and she had the ring on her finger.
And
She
what
showed.
details are you holding back, if any?
Sorry, what?
What details of this whole thing are you holding back, if any?
The details surrounding the ring and when we came out and told Harl about it and whatnot, nothing.
Okay, but what about the ring can do?
That has been, yeah, everything was put on the table.
So we're mentioning that Gleb can't take it off. And like,
Well,
what
he can take it off, but
He
if he
shouldn't
does
take
so willingly, he will die.
Well,
He
go
won't
into
die.
a coma.
which is arguably worse.
We assume she doesn't just have Revivify.
Well, coma won't revivify won't bring back a coma.
Right. So I
Patient.
assume the
Greater
plan is to mention
restoration.
like exactly where you found it and exactly what it does.
Yeah, basically.
She looks at Gleb and says, I assume you're not willing to part with this?
He strokes his non-existent chin. Give me a minute.
Non-existent chin, but he has beard hair.
As he says, give him the Drusus would say, I assume not as long as it would kill him to do so.
She says, I mean, your own mage here admits that it would not kill him. It would just put him into a coma until we can find where his soul goes. So, I mean, I could assure you his body would be well looked after.
Dream be like, yo, you want a new character? I got you, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You want to bring that paladin in now?
Hey, look, you
You
are
did
asking a mage about about this object and telling her, hey, look, this is an interesting ring. It does all these neat things like extend people's lives. And
You might lose your soul, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
if you take it off willingly, once you put it on, then you fall into a coma and your soul is gone somewhere, but it has to be found. But we don't know where that is,
So what you're saying is the mage is thinking this sounds like a really cool side quest.
You're putting an interesting magical problem in front of her. How do you expect she was going to respond?
Yeah, I kind of expected her because she's kind of loose with a bit of ethics.
Oh no, it's Order 66.
Yes.
She
She
is an academic of noble background. What are ethics?
No.
Exactly.
You're the way you've just described it. The first thing I thought of was Lichdom. Here I come. Do we really want that?
I mean,
the last time we interacted with a lich, it didn't go terribly.
yeah, I even got some cool magic powers out of it.
It didn't go well either.
I mean, we had a cool talking skull companion.
If you think
Yeah,
about
that's
it,
what-
if you
that's
think
what
about
we're
it, the party has 7 talking skulls in it right now.
We also had a sentient rod that was annoying as hell too.
You're right. There are. Wait, no. There's only 6. There's only 6.
That is
talking
true.
skulls.
Shield doesn't count.
Yeah. Shield and Gleb don't have skulls.
That's right. I was
Phrasing.
Shield has a goal. Shield has a soul. He can be
Oh,
targeted
No,
by
I
soul
said
cage.
skulls.
Skull.
Oh,
SKULL.
okay.
We got no
Okay.
bones.
Whether Gleber has a soul or not is up for debate.
Gleb, I have a question.
Yes.
The last person you killed, did you take their skull and are lugging it around in your bag?
No, because that's weird and gross.
Damn!
Maybe if
It
I
would
was
be
Shield.
talking anyways.
In a different game, I had a game that happened where I had a
mean,
party member who was carting
if-
around like
I
hundreds
mean,
of
look.
bones.
Look, if I was a different character, yes, but Gleb has no need for bones. They are
They were
not
all
shiny
they
and
were
worth
all
money.
skeletons.
They
They're
are
not
not
worth
shiny.
money. Unless they got a
Gleb-
gold tooth, then maybe.
Gleb is a crow, confirmed.
Gleb likes shiny items, and if they have a gold tooth, maybe. So anyway,
Gleb is actually a kangaroo.
back to the question at hand.
Look, I'm actively thinking about this now, like how we would solve this in character.
So, is Gleb willing to give it up?
I mean, if he says no and she just takes it, that's the problem solved. Like, here's the question. If he says no, but he wants her to take it so that he doesn't have to deal with it and fight her, then he's willingly giving it up. But he doesn't want to fight her, which means she has to fight them, which means in the end, he doesn't want the ring, which means he willingly gave it up, even if she takes it by force. So, like, at what point, at what subconscious level is willing end?
Hear me out. Hear me out. I have a solution here. Cecilia commands Gleb to give up the ring somehow.
I don't know if that would work.
You'd have to frame it in one word, and I don't know how you'd do that.
Remove? I don't know.
I mean, he doesn't have any clothes to remove, so.
Well, he has gloves of thievery.
Undress.
Bacon.
Yo, what's up?
And
I've been eating.
I was making sure you saw it.
So yeah, that's if you wanted to do that. There you go. Cecilia commands Gleb to do it. And that way it's not.
But
like-
here's the thing: I have to fail it, and not willingly fail it, because at that point I'm willingly taking the ring off.
Yeah.
That's true too.
So you could burn spell slots, and I just happen to pass all my resistances, and then we're just SOL.
Well, how about this?
Someone
Let
must
us
go pretty
see.
hard.
Let us see what the mage thinks of this and
I mean,
where to go from here.
if we're trying to take the ring off him, I can just do it. See. Oh nope, never mind.
Oh, Dream brings up a really good point. Gleb is already giving up 2 shinies for this. Would he want to give up a third?
He's already given up what?
2 shinies.
Are you talking about the crown?
The crown and the fishbowl. Would he give up a third? Dream brings
I
up
don't
a
care
very
about the
good point.
fishbowl,
I
It's
mean,
a shiny. It's clearly someone wants
but
it.
it's not worth
clear-
money.
Give him
How
the
do you know
break the filet
It
fish.
has to be shiny and worth money.
I mean,
It's a rare collectible.
Hear me out. Hear me out. You can put water in the fishbowl and then it can sing, and then you can get someone to pay you to make the setup.
You, sir, do not know the eccentricities of the nobility.
Fair enough. I am also been born like a month and a half ago.
I mean, the other thing is any artifact that we find in there that ties to the elves of old is we are contractually
Yeah, that
obligated
too.
to give to her. So,
So Gleb wouldn't want to give it
with
up
that
willingly.
all 3 items. You won't want to give it up willingly because it'll put your ass into a coma.
Exactly. So if I don't want to give it up willingly, does she just take it? But at the same time, I'm contractually obligated to give it to her. Therefore, it is a form of willing.
But
maybe
the whole point of telling her about the ring is letting her know that we found this, what it
know, we were
entails,
told-
and let her decide if she wants it or not.
We were told
maybe
that we could keep it by the guy who collected the items.
Exactly, which is why Anar prefaced that with, we told him about this, he said no, but here's what we found out later about it.
maybe we can ask her because she's an experienced mage in some of these loopholes with magic
That's
items, possibly.
what I was getting at. See what she thinks of this whole ideal.
See what who thinks. What do we think about what?
The mage thinks about it.
Well, everybody's coming up with all these possibilities about Glep in the ring, and we still haven't heard what the mage has to say about it in general.
We could just take it off and see what happens.
Other than, oh, this is what happens. Okay.
Yeah, I was suggesting asking the mage because she's an experienced mage, and she probably has knowledge inside of these magical items and contracts slash.
I mean, if we're playing that game, we could just had Felix take it off Gleb. None would be the
We
wiser.
tried that.
I
I
don't
think
think-
Gleb tried with an 8. He
yeah.
tried that.
I don't think my 8's doing that well.
I think Gleb wants to know what he's doing.
So you could have tried later.
Also, like the
No.
gloves are over top. Well, technically, the gloves are over top of the ring.
Wrong way. No, the
No,
gloves are under the ring.
I don't know how thick the gloves are.
Which means
Did you
can't
take off?
the
Did you
gloves off.
did you take off the ring and then
It's a magic
put the
item.
ring
It
on?
sizes to you.
Oh,
The thing is though is did you take off the gloves to put on the ring?
most likely I would have,
Why would you have done that?
because unless it would fit on the gloves.
Around him.
It would.
Okay,
Yeah,
then no,
it
I
would.
wouldn't.
I could also try and command like betroth, maybe.
Gleb just walks up to the mage and asks if she'll marry him.
How bad do you want this ring?
Gleb's gonna walk up to the mage, and he's gonna look her in the eye, and say, "Have you the slightest idea where my soul would go if I took this off?"
That's
If
the
she
fun
says
part.
yes.
I'm not saying that in character.
Nope, not a clue.
Would
Drew's
you
not really
look at?
considered it.
Would you track it down if I gave you the ring?
I'm sure, given some time, that I could track it down. After all, we all leave a silver thread in the ethereal.
Would I have any idea what you're talking about?
Anna would be curious to see if she actually
No,
would
I wouldn't.
know where it would
Would-
go.
No, I
My
wouldn't.
my final
Because that's
question
also
is
kind of
this:
sexual.
if I give you this ring, do I have a promise from you that you will track my soul down and return it to my body?
With this ring, I thee wed what?
I mean, I can promise to track the soul, but I think your friends here would have a better chance of actually retrieving it.
Why is that?
I'm not the adventuring type.
You are the powerful type, though.
She's saying it wouldn't be a simple spell to recall it. It would be we literally have to grab your soul out of
Oh, yeah, I get that.
It literally means you would have to go quest for his soul, yes.
And
Sounds fun.
that is a side quest that we can deal with later. Fucking
I
level
don't know,
20.
Web soul.
We get to like level 18. We finally get my soul back. I come back. Holy shit! I'm
No,
level
so
4.
No, so this is actually a good question. So,
Yes.
Chris, if you want to stay Gleb,
Mm-hmm.
at least like long term, you'll probably have to give him up for the side quest. But
Yes.
this is actually a good question. Like, if people are tired of all the politics and everything, I mean, what we can do is resolve the thing we're on right now, and then we'll come back and give her the ring, and then we can do the Gleb side quests. If people want to shift gears.
Okay.
So I said that A, so that we have Gleb for the next part. B, because of the in-universe urgency. And C, that both gives us time to decide if we want to do that, and gives Dream time to make it up.
And she can create the replica crown for us to take to the Oni.
And that,
So-
yes.
So what do you mean by we finished this? What is this?
To the north.
The fifth stuff, finding the like. At the very least, we don't have to do the whole negotiation bit, but just finding him and contacting him.
And then we come back and deal with the ring.
Yeah, and we can do the side quest if we want. We can deal with the Oni.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Hey, whether I give her the ring now or give it after this thing don't matter to me.
I would say unless you want to get off Gleb right now, then let's do the fifth thing first, and then when we come back, we'll do this whole bit.
Man, I hate decision making.
Please, Gleb. Switching characters.
That's what he's deciding
for
right
side
now.
quest. Side quest.
Well, he'll probably have to, at least temporarily. The question is, A, does he want to do it right now or after the current quest? And B, does he want to do it permanently or not? These are the questions.
I would honestly, a dungeon delving side quest sounds fun as hell.
It does to me, honestly. Like just a change of pace.
Like, don't gotta worry about what they said, what he said, what he said, what they said. Just some good old fashioned adventuring. Like that when we were in the ruins, that was dope as hell. That was fun.
I admit I'm not particularly the biggest fan of dungeon diving, but just general exploration.
You just don't like the traps.
No, I absolutely fucking that sucks.
You just don't like boulders.
Look,
You're a
It's
boulderist.
all about the stairs.
You're a
Stupid
rockist.
stairs.
You're just a rockist.
Look, I can only half flame shields for that one.
I can fully blame him. Anyway,
I never said you had to follow me.
I know.
if he gives her the ring, can she help them deal with the Oni at least?
God damn it!
A
No?
mason
Oh, well.
jar.
I mean,
A bucket, a mop.
puts it in one of the jars on her shelf.
I'm sorry, I needed that. That was great.
Barrel of glep, aged like fine wine.
I mean, if how bad would things go if you drank it?
Then she'll be like, okay, now that we're rid of that abomination.
I mean, sheesh. Fuck it.
You don't keep a chamber pot in the dining room. What is wrong with you?
Poor slime
He's
boy.
pointing through the
Fair
wall to
point.
the bog.
Yeah. Alright, so this is my Twilight cleric. Cringe. No, I'm just kidding. That would be so dumb.
That would be cringe.
It would be. It's like completely overpowered and stupid. Oh hi, I have 300 feet of dark vision I can give anyone. Here you go, shield. Anyway,
Yes, that's one
Gleb-
piece of British slang that when I learned, I was so disappointed in the lyrics to Aqualung.
it is what fucking 7
Lyrics to
o'clock.
that song?
Fuck it.
Which
Gleb
song?
Gleb will agree.
Aqualung.
Oh.
He goes down to the bog and warms his feet.
So Gluff agrees.
But only if she also helps deal with the Oni.
And so is this right now or after?
Probably, because we have to deal with the Oni now, right?
Yes.
No. Sure.
I mean,
She
it's
said
going to take a
she'll-
couple days to do the crown.
Yeah.
Admittedly.
Which means
Well,
that we can go north.
But at the
during
same
that
time, getting it dealt with as soon as possible is probably wise.
Well, you could go back to Threshold and quote unquote, oh look, a new traveler. And
I
then
mean,
by
we
the time
could-
you come back,
We could just have you show up at the next raid.
I was gonna say, I imagine you're in this town already. Like new you is already in this town.
Probably.
I don't know.
Anyway,
You have,
what did she say when he asked if she would help deal with the Oni?
okay. So first of all, is new you maybe doing something for her for land? I don't know. Anyway, as far as what she says, as far as dealing with the Oni, she says that she's promised that she will create a duplicate of the crown, so as not to risk the original.
Falling into someone's hands, yeah.
And if you wish to deal with them yourself, you may, or she will send men to see if they can track him down and deal with him on her terms.
I mean, that's all he really asks.
I leave it up to your fearless leader.
Oh damn! You don't even need to say it.
So Drusus will just look around and say, and he'll point at Shield and say, besides you, anyone else here really want to kill the? Because he already knows Shield answer. Anybody else here really want to deal with the Oni themselves?
As long as it's dealt with, I don't care. Honestly, I would be happy to never see it again.
I concur.
Cecilia would be like, it would be like, I've seen their blade up close, so I could ensure to track them down with their invisibility, unless they try and get away. But with a skilled mage here, they'll probably be pretty good to put our faith in their hands.
Shield, I do believe you're outvoted.
What?
I will say I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, but yeah, one sec.
I guess Gleb agrees. Goes over, finds a nice bed to lay down in.
Oh, I left my damn phone in the car.
I mean, you're in a dining room. There aren't exactly in here.
Well, that's why who goes and finds one. Oh, I do want
probably
to.
direct you to like a lab or something.
Yeah, probably somewhere I can keep him stored.
Anar starts pulling test tube out of test tube.
Test tube.
She has a vat of copyright distinct Colto.
It's like, do you need a bucket or something?
Probably best.
Unless you want stains everywhere.
A bucket comes floating in from the other room.
How big is the bucket?
5 gallons.
That could probably hold me.
We should probably label it. That way it's not accidentally dumped.
Where's my phone?
Or used to experiment.
Cecilia's okay if it's experimented on.
She takes out a magic marker and writes on it, "Do not empty sentient being. Do not ingest."
Point. We can we double the size of this?
She draws the caustic symbol on it.
You're going to need at least 11 gallons.
Why at least 11 gallons?
An average human body displaces about 42 liters, 11 gallons. So
He's a blob.
Yeah.
He's an amorphous blob.
He is a medium size though.
Space inch wide.
Yeah. 154-pound male will have 11 gallons. Doesn't matter what shape that blob is, it's still 11 gallons. Volume is volume.
Fuck it, it's fine.
It's a bucket of holding.
The blob is mostly empty space anyway.
Only in what passes for the head. Wait, no. I'm sorry.
All right. So Gleb, you're gonna what? Stand in the thing and take off the ring.
Yeah. Oh wait! Before he does that, he goes over to Felix, and he give. Ah, damn it! I can't take the gloves off.
I'll just take him.
Yeah. He lets him know. He takes
How
he
long?
takes the one gloves off and tells him to take the other one, either for himself or back to the Thieves Guild.
Let me just
Oh,
ask, why is Glep doing this? What is his
Because
motivation?
she wants the ring, and Chris want to go on a fun side quest after this is over. I want to do
Okay.
some dungeoning and go for a side quest, and also like she kind of wants the ring, and he has no way to really take it off without her like kicking his ass and taking it, and he doesn't
In-
really want to deal with that. He
In
wants her on
universe,
good
she's gonna
terms.
want it off at some point.
Yeah,
you look down, it's already gone.
and
She
if she
wants
can
to
take it
go
off,
over-
I was about to see if I could just real quick take it off him while he's trying to give me the gloves without him noticing.
While he's debating whether or not he wants to get rid of it.
right?
I mean, I did try before, but I failed. But
He already is willingly trying to take it off, so it wouldn't matter.
Nope.
No, like this.
You want me to cast
Oh, wow.
command?
Your
I
form
don't
is
think it'll
terrible.
work. The problem is it doesn't work unless I resist and fail.
I'm glad that one's
But at
worse.
that point, I'm still somehow willingly like, I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, are we gonna rest here anyways? Because
I don't
HP
really
loss
want to
from
burn
Leonie?
fucking spell slots all day.
I'm back. I'm sorry. So how fucked is Gleb?
Not any yet.
Not any yet.
Okay.
He's standing in a bucket, considering whether to take this thing off or not.
I mean, he already agreed to it, just because he wants the mage to be in good standing with the party, and he trusts that they'll be able to get him back when it's over. So he trusts his party more than he does this ring,
You're
which
putting a
could
lot of
just kill him.
putting a lot of faith in people.
I mean, the party does have Felix, who he trusts more. So
So he trusts Felix. Fair
yeah,
enough.
and Felix will he trusts Felix to at least attempt to get his soul back.
Fair enough.
So he'll stand in the bucket and instruct what?
I was saying I could cast command, but you seem pretty wanting to change characters, so I'm just.
Well, no, it's also like I said, it's the point where if I just resist, or we could be here all day resisting, and even if I don't resist, or if I do resist and fail, is that still willing because I'm taking the ring off myself? It's hard to fucking I don't know.
Well,
I don't
since
get
you're in
that.
the bucket anyways, we can conduct the science.
All right. Here's the thing. Here is the only thing that I'm really worried about.
Okay.
Whether or not you want to remove the ring, she wants it. She sees it as something to experiment with and figure out. She's also a mage, so keep that in mind. She is a wizard, and I don't remember. Does Gleb trust wizards?
I don't think he has an issue with him.
Well, I mean, there's the one that summoned you.
Well, he was more of a warlock, and he was a dumbass and got fucking killed or caught.
So Gleb understands the difference between warlocks and wizards.
I'm sure he does. He was taught well. His skills.
And
So he'll tell Felix to take the gloves of thievery before stepping in the bucket.
and no concerns about leaving your body with her, right?
I mean, he asked if she would take care of it and if he could get. Well, I mean, like he was like, "Hey, you promised you'd take care of the body. You won't do anything weird to it or anything like that."
She's a mage that likes to experiment with things. No promises.
Well, she did promise to keep the body safe.
She
I
did
feel
not
that-
promise that she wouldn't experiment on you either.
Listen, if I come back with a 6-pack abs, I'm not going to complain.
I feel that you might have some company in the soul department, maybe eventually.
Yeah. Now we get into the not doing weird things to him. All right. So that's the thing. You're trusting her, and this is if you want to take off the ring, that's fine. She's going to make this offer regardless of whether you decide you want to or not, in hopes of getting the ring. You know, it doesn't matter what you actually do. If you turn her down, you turn her down. But if you're accepting of this, then you take off that ring, then sure, your new character is somebody who's wanting to do something for her for land and get paid. So here you go, have a new person.
Okay, what are we
Ultimately
giving?
boils down to you.
What are we giving her? The ring, or what are we getting for it? So we already got the land for the crown and stuff.
I assume you get either more land. I assume more land.
Look, 2 out of 3 say heads. What are you doing?
I'm just saying it's not the time to say head when they've just asked what we're getting in exchange for the ring.
What we're getting is more land, presumably.
Yeah, he'll fucking do it. Fuck it.
How do I? Oh, there we go.
Yes, she will increase your land size. She will double it.
There.
Fuck it.
I'll hold it in escrow for
Glib
you.
will do it for Felix so he can get more land.
I don't want the land.
Oh.
I've made this pretty
Well, you
clear.
can get.
I've openly
but no
made this
thanks.
pretty clear that I did not care
So
about the
Felix
land.
can get a better price for his land.
Yeah, exactly.
You were the one who's like, I'm gonna do all this stuff with the land. And I was just like, yeah, I don't care.
Just sell it for money. Sell it to the Thieves Guild.
Yep. The party is getting now 200 acres of land as she crosses out one, writes in 200. Over
Oh my.
for and adds the ring to the list.
25 acres each. Nice.
Yep, over at Party City. So holds out the pin for Drusus to sign the contract.
Has Anar read the contract?
I assume that while they were all talking and discussing this, after Anar said his piece, that he would go through the contract with a fine tooth.
Oh, okay.
Basically, is pretty simple. It states that in exchange for these magical items list, you will get X number of acres. And she filled in the blank and then crossed it out and then put it back in and initialed it for in return for your service.
Okay, then.
If at any point, whatever the frick her name was, if at any point she's just kind of waiting for people, I'm probably just going to talk about stuff with her, just because
Sure, what are you talking about?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I think it was just.
Oh, you're just banter.
Shooting the shit. Shooting the shit.
Business.
Oh, okay.
I didn't we can talk about business stuff later, and are going to.
She's like, signed by the X's, initial each page, dot your I's, cross your T's.
Yes, I just had to sign off on grades. I know.
I
Or is
like
it
how
cross your I's.
I like how.
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, I guess she is. I guess she does probably expect Jesus to know how to read or write.
You're nobles. Why wouldn't you?
I mean,
Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe she's condescending.
You can at least make your mark.
No, she'd only be condescending to lesser houses, and House of Tenius is not one of those.
That's fair.
It would if she's going to be condescending to anybody in the group, it's going to be everybody except Anar
Except
and
the
Drusus.
nobles. And Cecilia. Or Larisha.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I should hope she's gonna be not condescending as fuck. We're gonna have problems.
If she talks to me about, can you write, that would be extremely.
Oh, that would also be extremely condescending and horrible.
Just shows order of scribe pin.
Yes, I mean, you don't question the person who's clearly a scribe.
Unless you want to make enemies.
Now, on the other hand, she might ask Shield, "Are you actually able to read this?"
That would be fair.
Oh, look, a walking mannequin.
Racist.
Yes. This is the Roman Empire.
I can animate armor too.
Oh,
Oh, look, Dreamy and I are on the same wavelength.
How
I mean,
do you,
in a way, a Warforged is just permanent animated armor.
how do you do that, Dream? How do you
Pretty
make it? How do you make it so like it's just the heads pop up? How do you do that?
You put the whole thing in a pair of square brackets. So 2 square brackets, 1 T coin, close 2 square brackets.
Okay, so roll, close,
The
open
result.
square brackets, 1T, right?
2
Okay.
open square brackets, 1 T open square bracket.
Two open square brackets. Okay.
Yep. You can also do that with dice rolls. Like if you put in 2 open square brackets, D6 close square brackets, then it'll
Fuck.
roll.
I screwed up. I did it wrong. No, the entire thing. I get it now.
Heads will roll.
God damn it. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm done fighting.
Which side of the head is a higher score? Is it the neck nub or the hair?
Without the spaces, that's what it is.
Oh, I was trying to do a roll.
Technically, you can use a head like a D6.
Thank you. That's cool.
Yeah, but that's also how you put it in there naturally. So you can say, you find.
So like that.
Exactly how I've got it in chat.
I like that. I found it now. I get it now. I like that. Okay, that makes.
Anyway, roll 20 crap aside. Drusus,
I apologize. I got distracted.
she is waiting for you to sign. Sign away your soul on the dotted, or at least Gleb's soul on the dotted line.
Signing away Glebsoul.
All right, you sign it. She turns expectantly to Gleb, holds out her hand.
We'll see you shortly, slime friend.
Oh, shortly for me.
1 eternity.
Hopefully your soul is not an eternal torture while we fight.
Yo, I was hanging out with Jubilex. It was dope as shit.
You know, he
All right.
started to reabsorb me into his consciousness, but then he just thought I was so cool that he just kept me around as an appendage.
Yo, we went on a fucking Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Clep and Jubilex's Excellent Adventure through the cosmos. Anyway, he's gonna hold out the hand with the ring over her hand, and like hold it so the ring finger is facing down, and then just pop the ring off, and assume it'll drop into her hand as he like collapses.
And
You're
does not.
You were doing a switch from the Matrix.
Is it still dripping with slime as it comes off?
No, I'm not oozing slime.
The walls will ooze green
Are you
slime.
gonna have someone else take it from you and not just you take it off and then immediately explode into slime?
Dude,
I don't explode. Like
melt.
I'm
Melt.
inside of a shell of
immediately
membrane.
Immediately.
No, I turn into like Jello, but I don't leak plasma.
He loses his form and slowly slides into the bucket.
It would have been funny as hell if it's just the ring didn't work, and I just nothing happened. Be like, oh. Pause. Fascinating.
I mean,
He gives a thumbs up like the Terminator as he slides into the bucket.
Do you raise a single eyebrow, or whatever a dragonborn passes for an eyebrow?
Dragon brow,
an eye ridge.
a slit brow.
Fascinating. Ah,
Snake hair.
she holds the ring up to the light and looks at it, and then like puts it away into her hand, holding it tightly. She says, "I will begin experimenting on this, but once we find where his soul has gone, I will let you know, so that you may pursue it. In the meantime," and she picks up the crown, puts it on her head. "Now, that's better.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Did we lose Fee?"
No,
Just
I'm
out of
here.
curiosity, like I
Oh, that was
figure,
me.
like just out of curiosity, I'm like that sounds off.
Her
Like,
putting the crown on and going, "That's better," is a huge red flag
Yeah, but like,
for me.
what are you inciting? Is the question.
100%.
Like, what the heck?
Obviously, she's the king or the queen,
like,
one of the two.
like does that sound
Hey,
like? Was it more like just sheer curiosity having this dealt? Like, is it more like a this is confirmed, it's dealt with, I can do my thing now, or is there like any sort of malevolence here?
Does
Stuff
it
like
give
that?
well,
me
whatever
the
it is, it
same?
ain't my problem.
Does it give me the same level of red flag? That like, I'm getting a huge red flag. Is Felix getting that same level of red flag?
I think you're both getting the same thing that you as players are getting. Yes, that this feels odd.
Well,
Anyway,
it ain't my problem anymore.
she says, "So it seems like you may be in
Damn
need of
shield.
more assistance, Mr. Centinius."
Indeed. Well, I'm
Is
sure
she an
so.
elf?
That's actually a good question. What race is she?
What?
That actually is a very good question. What race is she?
What race is she?
Yeah,
Say
She
it.
appears human to you.
Oh,
that's a really good answer. I like.
that's a red flag. Damn, I
Race-
didn't realize we got sent back to 1988 communist Russia. Damn,
Ugh.
red flags everywhere.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Hey, whatever.
But just like, yes.
Are we getting two
well,
new
well-
characters? What?
Well, I'm sure we could get the job done with 7.
Yeah, we got
nobody has to pay.
two new paladins brothers.
No.
No,
I want a new character.
no, it's too
No.
late.
We're resetting the whole party. I will do what I have to do then.
She says, I have someone who may be of assistance to you. He's came to me looking for how he could help to gain some land as well.
Surprise, it's the
Perhaps
enemy.
he would be of use to all of you.
One moment.
It is a he, right, Gleb?
What?
It is a he.
I was really
Oh, the
hoping.
new character? Yes.
It's like, hey, I have this new person. He's gonna help you out. Surprise! It's the Oni.
It's
Sorry, that was family deciding that I deciding that I was going somewhere, and I told them no. 'Cause,
good
like,
for
I
you
didn't
standing
know
up.
something.
Link. I don't know if you heard
did.
Bacon,
I
but
didn't.
the new character is actually she's like, I have a new person that will help you out, and it's actually the Oni.
Is it actually?
No,
No.
but that would be funny.
No, so who walks through the door?
Give me one moment. I'm gonna pull up the scare sheet.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm not changing out your token in the middle of the game, but
That's fine. So, first off, it's a human. Looks pretty average. He's about 7 feet tall, though. About 6'8", 6'9", maybe. He's very tall. He has to bend down as he comes into the room. and
How
he's
tall?
got
How
like
tall are they? Now I have to know now.
about 6'8" or so.
Between
So you
6'8"
are in
and
fact
7
the
foot.
tallest.
So
So you are in fact the tallest in the party, even ahead of the Dragonborn and Shield.
Actually,
Okay.
how tall is Shield?
Shield is like 6'5". Leash is 6'4".
Drusus is 6'11".
Oh, so he's not as tall as Drusus.
All right. I had no idea.
But
Dragonborn
he's
are not
close
small.
to Drusus, but he's
I had
not.
no idea he was that tall. Okay.
Just your average, everyday Andre the Giant big show character.
Yeah. Well, I was figuring he would be bigger because he's a variant human. I don't
Or
know what that
human,
meant.
you're not
Dragonborn
You
small.
about
under-
maxed out in the low 7s.
You underestimate how tall Dragonborn are.
Yeah, I guess so. I do have to ask you real quick, Dream. You can see his sheet, right? He's in the campaign.
I don't know. Where's the sheet?
Should be
Hey,
Corwin or Corvin Xenowar.
Collections. My campaigns. There we go.
I just want to make sure his inventory is good. It should be fine. It's nothing like crazy. It's just a shield, a spear, and some chainmail.
PHB has Dragonborn height at 5'6" plus 2d8, which caps out at 6'10".
Just being 6'11" is probably fine, honestly.
Well, I mean that this is all. If you want to roll for it, this is roughly what you can do.
Right.
Otherwise, within reason.
I still find it interesting that gnomes are taller than halflings.
As
What'd you
well,
say?
they should. The short little shits. They don't need to be around.
Sorry,
what?
Oh, he doesn't have a hammer. He has a fucking spear. I need to fix that.
So you jingle while you jangle, and you have what? A spear?
A spear and a shield.
A spear and a shield.
Yes.
That seems fine to me.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. All right, so he walks in. He's got a big like shield. You fought in the arena, right?
Oh, are
Yeah.
you actually going with this? Are you actually going with
No.
this?
Shield's fought in the arena. He would recognize what like a standard gladiatorial shield would look like.
Okay, I was just wondering if this was actually gonna be
No.
someone that
Little brother, what are you doing here?
someone that beat Shield only. Just I was
No,
wondering.
it'd be funny, but I'd have to discuss that with Shield beforehand.
I
So
I-
you would recognize like standard gladiatorial equipment, like a spear, a shield, nothing like
that
some
include a
chainmail, nothing like out of the ordinary. He's got black hair. He's just really, really tall
does that
and
include
like
being half
built like
naked?
a truck, built like a brick house.
Built like a shit
Uh-oh.
brick house. I mean, brick shit house.
A shit house?
Let me put. Where is it? Yeah, here. This is what he looks like. I will put it in the Discord in the Dreamy channel. He's no, that's general. Whatever. Here we go. This is what he looks like.
He looks like he has a tragic backstory.
He has a trap. Just immediate. I can
And he
immediately.
walks in and he looks around. He looks down at all the people. He goes, "Oh, oh, excuse me.
Oh my god, Dream.
Greetings. I am Corvin. I've been instructed to assist you."
I'm saying this. I'm gonna. So how long is it gonna be until you get sick of that voice? I have to know.
About 3 sessions. I mean, what?
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry,
It's only going to get worse over time. Don't worry.
sorry. I'm realizing that sounded mean, and I didn't mean it. Does that make sense?
Also, his feet kind of not really thump the ground when he walks, but it's kind of a little thump, thump, because he's wearing a lot of
he-
armor and he's a
He
big man.
lied. It's not his feet that are going thunk thunk on the ground.
Oh no!
you saying that loses a little bit. You saying
It's
that
his
loses a little
it's
bit
his
of
dump
impact
truck
when there's
hat.
multiple super tall people. in
It's
the
his dump truck of an at. No, absolutely thick.
Except the clap of your ass cheeks keeps going clunk, clunk, clunk,
That's
clunk.
why I disadvantage on stealth. It's too dummy thick.
Good thing Cecilia can help with that.
So anyway, he introduces himself as Corvin Xanathar.
The Xanathar.
Xanawar.
Yes,
Sorry.
Xanathar.
Oh, no relation. No relation.
Cecilia will introduce herself as a retainer to Lord Lord Drusus, the young master.
Lord Drusus. Well now. I didn't realize I was in the company of nobility. And he looks over at Drusus. You must be him. You're the tallest one here.
Because that's how things work.
I mean,
I mean, the thing is, he's right
Corbin's
though.
head,
By the
Corbin's
way,
head-
I do want to point out his intelligence
mean-
score is in fact 8. So
oh, good.
he's
Awesome.
not exactly the smartest.
Good, another
Cecilia with her
another smart
intelligence
man.
score of 10.
Well, your reasoning might be interesting. You are correct.
He's a little confused, but he's got it. He's got the spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, kind sir, you've got a dick for on your forehead.
What?
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 No, the correct response is, what's a dick for? And
Oh.
See, it would help
What?
if I heard all of that.
Yeah, we just heard dick forehead.
No, I mean, I heard the whole thing. I just.
I heard
Yeah.
birds squawking.
refuse to
That
comment.
was mine. There. Yeah, my birds are just hanging out back there.
Good birds. Good birds.
Let him free.
I need to find a mute key.
You found it.
I said I need to bind a mute key.
Oh, I thought you said find.
For you or for the bird?
Yes.
Yes. So anyway, he like taps his spear on the ground. He's got like a cape behind him, not like a full cape, but like a Spartan cape kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like the like flowing shoulder cape. He's got that like flowing behind him, even though there's no wind. And he just goes, "Now then, shall we be on to adventure?"
So he's a fire emblem. I see.
You know, there's an
mean-
actual magical item for that.
Yes, he just doesn't have it yet. He
I mean,
will
it's
get
a
it one day.
Cloak of billowing.
I believe Vescanox had it.
He did.
He used it perfectly.
I mean, Cecilia
He
also
did.
has a kind of short cloak as well. Let me see if I can find the art.
What does
What do you
Certos
think?
think about the tall giant man that just walked in?
Probably hiding behind. I'm trying to think of someone he'd hide behind. I was going to say Shield, but he's probably more scared of Shield than Corbin. Probably behind me.
She says, yes, yes. Now that you've all been introduced, I will begin my research. And you feel free to go and inspect your land. And please remember Valeris construction for all your construction needs,
I have
including
to know.
simple earth moving, etc.
I have to know. Is he going to give us prefab rooms to build our house with?
Is she going to give you what?
Prefab rooms to build our houses with duct tape.
She's not a duct tape wizard.
No, think of Skyrim.
No, she's offering to let you hire.
I know. I know. I was doing a thing. I was doing a thing.
Yeah, a Breath of the Wild.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was doing a thing. I'm sorry.
But yes, it is kind of Skyrim. It is. Here's your plot of land.
Yeah,
We can-
I get it now. We're good.
Cecilia's gonna look into getting the 11th to see about it instead. Essentially.
So now, is there anything else, or is our business here concluded?
I personally can't think of anything. I figure after our current business is concluded and we find the time to return to Threshold, I will be in further contact with you about um, about what we previously discussed. And unless my companions have anything else to add, I think we're good.
Yes, well, Jeeves will show you out. And our butler just walks into the room. If you'll follow me this way.
Okay.
But anything else they want to say before you leave the room and leave the tower?
Yeah. By the way, Cecilia, that's the kind of like cape that he's wearing, but more like just one shoulder, not both.
So it's a Fire Emblem cape.
Kind
what
of.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find.
I actually styled that after some Roman capes that I saw.
Maybe it is
Boba
Roman that
Fett
I'm thinking
cape.
of.
What was the name of it that I?
This is kind of what his outfit looks like, but with chainmail instead of that, and also a spear.
That's still a full cape.
Is it? No. Okay.
All right. So, what are we doing from here?
Well, I would imagine the okay.
Heading
Well,
north?
I suppose so. There you go.
Did
That's that.
we give the gem stuff that Gleb had to her as well?
No.
No,
Okay.
he
I
would have
would
given you.
imagine-
He would have
I would
given
say
it to Felix.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you gave me the gloves after you took off the ring, I would take your
Yeah.
thieves'
He
tools
gave you his,
and
yeah,
the
all that.
gems.
Felix,
But
Yeah.
Felix
everything
was
else I would ignore.
Gleb was probably like, yeah, I'm gonna give Felix all of the gems and also tell him to trade them in for money and dump it on my bucket.
Buy me a golden
Oh.
bucket.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, it was similar
Buy
to
me an
the.
electrum bucket.
It was
No,
similar
no,
to,
no. You get a brass bucket.
And if you didn't, I will also take your cash.
Yeah. Either that or it
That
goes
shit's
to the new
mine.
guy.
Nope, it's mine now.
All right, you get.
2 gold.
No, you get
Much money.
167 gold.
I've become too
Good
powerful.
God.
He didn't buy a lot of things, except for the gloves, but he got those on loan. So, and also he gambled.
So wait, what you're saying is
And he
since
did
Gleb is
crime
out
and
of
got money.
action, Felix is going to be the one harassed by the Thieves Guild. For
No, Gleb's. They don't know Gleb's.
Yeah.
He's not dead. He's just asleep.
I ain't no narc.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I ain't no narc. Stitches get stitches.
Exactly.
Yeah, where's your friend, Felix?
I don't know.
He's on a espionage mission.
Told me he was going to do some stuff, and I haven't seen him in like 5 days.
He's infiltrating a fort to the north.
Gleb's gonna come back. The Thieves Guild's gonna break his legs.
They're just gonna give him an itemized bill of all the time he's missed.
You forgot that Gleb does have a loan out.
Yeah, it's $25 a month, or it's 25 gold a month.
Yep.
So he's already paid for this month, so he's got a month to come back.
Like I said, the real reason he wants to switch characters.
Escape debt. Imagine a world where you can escape debt by reincarnating.
I was dead for a year for tax purposes.
Yes, the
Exactly.
Cohen School of Tax Evasion.
He comes back, but the thing is, they have people that can go and track your soul down, so they can find you in your new life and make you pay for your debts.
Yeah, see, we don't have to go find Gleb because they're just going to do it in a month to get the money from you.
You get a telegram calling about your extended insurance.
You didn't read the fine print. Even if you're dead or unconscious, they'll take pieces of your body until you're done.
But
True
now it becomes
resurrection's a
war
bitch.
between them. But then.
Hey, basically you have a month to catch to wake Gleb up before the rents due, the loans due. So got some time.
Sell off his land. Give it to the Thieves Guild. There you go. Debt paid.
I mean, he was gonna do that anyway. So anyway, we're heading north.
That's the question. What are you guys going to do now?
I
Heading north?
assume we're going north.
We'll fight something.
I'm just gonna say, you know what?
Go north.
So I have a question, Drew. When we do eventually get back to Threshold, how likely would it be for me to get a Scroll of Hold person?
Sorry, what?
A Scroll of Hold person to use on Shield if he continues being an idiot?
Scroll Hold Person is a 3rd level spell, which is an uncommon magic.
Is it
scroll.
3rd? I thought it was 2nd.
Oh wait, no.
I'm pretty sure Hold Person is 2nd.
If it's 2nd, then I think it's a common one. Then.
Hold on.
So about 25 gold pieces.
Could I just?
Person is a 2nd level spell.
Okay, so then it's a common one.
Yeah, I'm going to rate that rarity by 1 because this is probably strictly controlled.
In the Empire itself, possibly.
Look, can I pay Drusus to scribe it for me?
It is a Schedule 1 spell.
I mean,
Can I pay
Cecilia
Drusus
could-
to scribe it for me so that we can use it on Shield?
Oh wait, Cecilia can't scribe it because she doesn't have
You
knowledge
want
in
to piss
Arcana.
shield off?
Hold person, charm person.
I've already like gone off on him. I'm pretty sure that if he continues to do stupid stuff, things are going to end badly.
I mean, if you know a wizard that can do it, you can ask them to scribe it for you. Otherwise, you're going to have to find it on the open market.
We do know a wizard who can. I know 3 wizards who can do it for us.
They can't because they don't have it in their spell book.
I know 1 wizard who can do it for us.
Yes, please take away Shield's agency.
Look, I have hold person someone before if they were being obnoxious. I'm not afraid to do that again.
All right.
Anyway,
I mean, that's on you. You do it. Whatever happens is on you.
Sorry, what happened?
Pang is threatening me if I do that. If I go through
Threatening
that.
you with what? If you do what?
If I
Me.
use hold person on him, if he's doing something stupid.
Don't use hold person. Use ensnare. It's much more fun.
Use Disintegrate.
I did that once on a giant metal worm.
Already had that happen to me once.
I wasn't.
I did that once to a giant metal worm. It was great.
I was not gonna go that far.
Already had my own party use Disintegrate on me already. I don't need the flashback, thank you.
Non-flashback. It was a good time. I wasn't there for it. So we go north to the northern north.
Mhm.
Call it Norse.
And we name them accordingly.
Psych.
That was a good video.
It was a great video. I learned so much in that
So-
video.
How
I
late
mean-
in the day?
It's real good.
So how late in the day is it getting? Because we started in the morning at the Rolling Rock Vault. We went to the bread basket, and then we went to the free real estate.
I mean, I think you're getting pretty late in the afternoon here.
Okay.
And how y'all feeling? Because some of y'all got beat up pretty badly, right?
And in total fairness, we do have temp HP. I don't know how much that's going to help people, but we have it
How long do temporary hit points last?
until you rest. We have not.
Yeah.
For this one. It depends on how
depends
long
on the spell.
In this case, its duration is yes.
Yeah.
Because I have a thing.
I mean, Corbin doesn't have, but everyone else does.
Let me find it.
Everybody's currently got 12 temporary hit points except for the new guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's only when you do a smite attack. Okay, never mind. Somebody come here. I need to smite you, and then give you health.
That's working well for
To say I will cast mirror image and walk right in front of you.
Nah, I don't know how that works.
Does it need to hit the smite attack? Get the bonus health?
It's when you hit with a melee attack, you use your divine smite,
So
and
I
then
have
once you use the divine smite, then you can use your channel divinity on it.
so I have a
Yes.
request for someone. How opposed are people to adding Joquette's smite to the soundboard?
I'm good.
There's a soundboard.
I scored at soundboards now.
Sorry, we're doing what with the soundboard?
Adding a voice clip to it, but I can't.
Maybe
do it. But I wanna-
maybe
wanna
after the
do that.
session.
Yeah, not something to do right now.
See, it sounds like this.
Silence.
Oh, it didn't work.
I heard it.
Oh,
I
okay.
did.
So yeah, I heard that.
I mean, I know what it is, but I didn't hear it.
Didn't.
Wait, hold on. This is when Shield does something and triggers a trap.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I didn't hear it.
Oh.
I heard it.
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. You might have the soundboard turned all the way down.
Oh, I do have the soundboard turned all the way down. Right, because one of my friends was being fucking obnoxious with it. I remember now.
So anyway,
Yeah,
let's
I'm
head
actually
no.
turn that
Let's did we rest?
Now I can
I-
hear that. Now
I think we can
probably hear
we can
soundboards.
march a bit more and then rest.
Yeah, it just sounds like that.
Well, I have no idea what it sounds like. I turned it all the way down.
Oh,
There
that's
it
a.
is.
That's
Now I
not-
hear it.
Yep, I need to turn it down more.
Anyway, that's all I'm going to use it for.
In which case, I'm going to turn it off.
But yeah,
No, I
guess,
mean like that moment was all I was going to use it for.
I guess we're going north to the north of the north.
All right. So wait, were you? Was
Oh,
there?
we're sleeping, resting first.
What are we doing?
We're gonna probably find
Are
a
we going-
spot to sleep.
Are we gonna march ahead for a bit and then sleep?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. When you say you're heading north, I assume you're trying to head to where you think the fort is, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's 25 miles away, more or less.
Do we want to sleep in the shadow of the old fort?
It's probably not wise.
Might save us a trip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you mentioned that it was afternoon, so it wasn't strictly evening yet. So we still have some daylight time to travel to.
Is that where you want to go? Is the old fort to camp out at?
Yeah, probably.
Mhm.
It's not the worst idea. I can think of a lot of worst ideas.
All right. Well, you approach the area where the fort was, and as you do, I mean, you just left this place earlier. The smoke you see rising. As you get closer, you see the smoking, burned out remains of the walls that were around. The earthworks have been torn up, heavily damaged. It does not look like it would be easy to put this into a heavily defensible position, but it is still, like I said, still smoking. Seems to have been doing so for probably days.
Shall we
What the
come
hell
in
did
the-
you two do?
What do you mean, you two? Who?
Oh, well,
Well,
to Cecilia because Glep was there at the time.
Cecilia remarked, like, I do not know.
I
When,
think they
when
mentioned, they set the fire on purpose.
It looks like you burned the fucker down.
No, I think that was them. I don't think that was Cecilia.
when I was infiltrating, the fire had started already. I had nothing to do with it.
So, Shield, you know at least
What
that
happened?
this is pretty standard practice for the Empire, that you don't leave a fort behind that an enemy could then use.
Mhm.
You burn it down. I'm not sure who
Yep.
I'm aware of that because of military service, etc.
This reminds me of my childhood. Fire, flames everywhere. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck that.
Anybody could actually explain to your new guy?
Yeah.
I would imagine we're probably going to explain kind of like or debrief him on like what exactly we're doing, or rather Jesus is probably going to.
Cecilia is going to extol the virtues of what Drusus is doing.
Sing the praises.
That's fantastic. I respect someone who wants to get their name put in the history books. Well done, comrade.
All right. So, are you guys camping in the fort, around the fort? What are we doing?
There was forest near the fort. That's not to
Going
get
in
too
the fort is
smoky.
probably not a very smart plan.
Especially with the smoke, it would probably be best to keep some distance. Because sleeping on top of the smoke, probably not a good idea.
All right. So, you're sleeping for the night.
Snoo. Me.
Snore, me. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
So we do.
I'm trying to think of who I actually, I know what I want to do. Unless Anar decides to do stuff tonight, which I would imagine he was going to. So unless he's gonna do that, I'm probably gonna be chatting with Soto tonight.
Did we do a little rest? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Just waiting to see if we're
Yeah.
interrupted.
I wasn't sure if Anar wanted to do stuff that night or not. Because I know he mentioned it.
A lot of this whole talking business can also be done between sessions. I'm not really overly worried.
No, I
about
know that, but I mean, are you set? Like, I know, like, out of character, you're doing it in between sessions, but I also wanted to know if in character you were going to do it like now or what.
Um. Yeah. Tonight we would go through the whole Certos thing.
Okay, then I'm not gonna talk with Certos directly because I was gonna do that if.
No.
we
If you're
were
gonna do
gonna-
that,
No, I mean, because if you're already doing it in character, or if you're already doing it, then it can wait. Because that's kind of all of us talking in a group, and it makes more sense to talk with Certos privately after the four of us do a thing.
Well, because I mean, I've also got Larisha that I can do tonight, so don't worry about it.
That's true. I mean, if you were gonna do me, then yeah, I just don't want to talk to Inner, or I don't want to talk to Certos right now. Is what I mean. That's all.
See, this way we could do both. You talk to Certos, I'll talk to Larisha.
I'm Larisha.
Oh.
That's the
Sorry.
problem. That's why.
Yeah, in which case, Cecilia then.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Anar is interrogating people. Okay, I say interrogating, interviewing people.
That's a better word for it.
What are we interviewing about?
Party stuff.
Backstory.
Backstory. Nothing important to the session right now.
Nothing important.
That's fine. We can hand wave that between sessions.
Yep, we did that last time.
So moving onward, or
I mean, our super
anything else we want to do before we move on to the fort in the north?
I'll just attune to my new gloves.
They don't need to attune them.
Oh, they did.
No, they're just gloves you take on and off.
I'll
They're invisible while you wear them.
I'll be adjusting, or I'll be changing up my spells.
To be honest,
Yeah,
I
they're
just
a
added.
freebie.
I just added to
We are long resting.
my sheet. I didn't really look at them.
When does a paladin get to change his spells? On level up?
Each dawn.
Each dawn?
So after a long rest.
That's
Maybe.
dope as hell. Anyway.
Yeah, to actually switch them out because you've got the full paladin list. So yeah. You're treated like a cleric in that regard.
Oh, okay. Speaking of which,
Yes, let's make the paladins not religious anymore, but let's treat them as if they are.
fun fact, I have blessed fighter
Yes.
as my fighting style, so I have cleric spells.
So that is 3 clerics in the party now?
Well, I don't have any healing cleric spells. I
Lay
have
on hands.
light and spare the dying.
Yes, you should all be able to go ahead and hit your long rest button.
Yes.
No, I get the cannon back. It's fine.
Now, if you find something for me to smite, I can give you all some hit
Smite!
points. Basically, yeah.
I'm not great at that. God damn it. I can't do it. That's why I wanted to add the soundboard later.
What's the matter with Certos?
All right. So in the morning, we're all getting up early, having breakfast, heading out.
Yep, we're just gonna talk in the background.
Out of character, if I'd stay with this paladin, he's absolutely going to make Certos into like the most confident motherfucker in the world. He's gonna take him out of his shell and into the stratosphere with him.
You've got at least a few sessions there.
Yeah, exactly. not Vesk levels of stratosphere, but he's gonna make him more confident because I've already decided that as a goal based on him watching his body language and whatnot. That's a lot of people.
Gasp.
Oh, I need that long rest button.
I mean, unless you're going to be attacking people.
No.
And
Let me
look,
just.
Move. You're just north of the river and the border there, where you come upon a desolate stretch of land. The grasslands are turning more into scrublands. And you've got out there in the middle of it a fort, very much like what you had before. There's, again, it's very desolate land that all the approaches are easily seen. And it seems very well guarded. Like you can see the people in the watchtowers are actually keeping an eye out. This fort is not smoking. It does not seem to have been set on fire.
Yet.
Hey, Gleps isn't around to do that yet.
Cecilia is.
Once he comes back, though, he's got some fires to start. Got to make up for lost time.
So what do you guys want to do here?
I'm gonna walk up to the fort.
Yeah,
Out of
this.
character, I'm going to suggest Cecilia doesn't. Actually, in character, I'm going to suggest that maybe Cecilia doesn't come just in case.
Whoa there, cowboy.
I
If
was
we're
about to
gonna
say,
go up, let's go up as a group.
Yeah.
So say anyone stopping him?
He's not. He doesn't have his weapons drawn. They're on his back.
It does not matter.
I know. I'm letting you guys know that he's not like approaching with his weapons drawn or charging in. He's simply walking up.
It
Oh, I
does
thought you
not
were
matter.
chastising me.
I know it doesn't matter. I'm letting you know out of character. That's what he's doing.
I thought
Just
you were.
the one guy charging at the castle, like in Monty Python.
Yeah. And in character, we're saying, slow down there, bud.
Yeah, let's go as a group. But Cecilia will respond by being like, I'll keep quiet during these negotiations.
That's not what I'm concerned about.
She was disguised as a human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you mention that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she would have
You all
been.
her.
She would have been looking at it as she walked up.
I
to the fort.
understand. All right.
Those,
If you're
I
confident.
like him. Does
Mhm.
things.
So the group is just going to walk up to the fort.
Yeah.
I assume he'll walk up with the group. Yeah.
Cecilia's going to take off her shield and put it in her bag.
I'm gonna make it very clear that any of my assorted gadgetry and stuff is put away.
Weapons sheathed.
Well, as you walk up to about where Gleb is, like about where the gray starts, there's going to be a shoop as arrows like embed themselves in the ground at your feet. And you hear a voice call from the tower.
So what was that about paranoia? I'm gonna mutter that.
When you're right, it's just good thinking.
Hold there, who comes?
Oh, by the way,
Cecilia will stand still and not approach anymore.
by the way, I was intending to have my talk with Certos more or less privately.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what.
know. I didn't know. Okay, ignore that.
That's all
Then.
right. No, it's all right. I just want. It's all right.
He also isn't very smart, so like
That's fair.
he wouldn't understand a private conversation.
But
Give it just. Well, go ahead.
Representatives of the Empire here to parley with the legate of the Fifth.
Yeah, these are, to be clear, these are pretty clearly warning shots.
Yeah.
To let you know you're in range.
Right.
So Cecilia just stopped and
She says, the person says, "We are far from the Empire here. What
Not for
we
long.
grand parlay?
As we are beginning this, Certos will sort of creep up behind Drusus and tug on his sleeve a little bit. Say, "Don't worry, Master. We have faith in you. We know. I know Saint Amelia has got your back." And we'll cast Enhance Ability.
You bastard! I don't
Eagle
get that till 5th level.
Splendor for Charisma.
I don't get that till 5th level. How dare you?
Nice.
That's what you get for being a half.
Well, I actually just get
guess-
it for free at 5th level, but still.
Nice.
Drusus will just yell up. And why would you not at least hear us out? You have a fort of well-armed men. We are but a small party.
48 hit points. Yeesh.
It's because the last representative of the Empire tried to assassinate our legate.
No, we didn't.
Do they know that?
Under breath, out of character.
I mean, I know that. I
Do
know
they
that.
know it was the Empire? They're just assuming.
This is a
don't.
load of barnacles.
Drusus will say, I would be interested to hear any proof of this, as my group is the only one given leave by the prefect of the 11th to operate in this area in such a manner.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that.
I didn't hear what he said.
That's real.
Essentially, we are the only imperial people given authority to be out here, and
Oh, okay.
we didn't do it. So
I like that.
So, persuasion or deception, I don't care which.
It's,
I mean,
it's the truth.
nobody
That is
there
drunk.
attempted to assassinate anyone, so.
That they don't care. It doesn't matter.
One
No,
more
but I'm
round.
saying, like,
is
not
guidance
deception.
auto spent, or can I just kind of do it whenever?
It's not guidance, it's Enhance Ability. So you
Or
get
enhance
advantage
ability.
on all Charisma.
Oh,
Perhaps.
nice.
Oh,
Didn't help.
Oh, I guess I was muted by the.
No, not in this case.
I'd have Cecilia also just kind of slowly brush you with that guidance.
We'll be safe and make it 17.
Is enhanced ability concentration?
Yes, but I don't have a token.
You can't do guidance. Oh, Cecilia does guidance. Never mind.
Yeah, I have a
Yes.
token.
And besides, guidance isn't. All right, that guidance is concentration. Okay.
Oh, I'm on the bottom there. I see.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
But now you have 2 tokens. Doesn't really matter unless we get in a fight.
Ah, Trickery Cleric. I got all you guys. You thought I was Forge.
It's
It says,
actually Twilight Cleric.
lay down your weapons and approach the gate.
Bye, Certos.
And our drops his quarterstaff and walks forward.
Shield will, or not shield. Fucking, he'll drop his shield, and spear, place them together, and approach.
Drusus's motion is to drop all your crap. What
Just
weapon
to
does
be
he even
safe.
Okay.
Just to be safe,
I
because I have a lot of things that could reasonably be considered weapons. I'm just gonna drop everything.
They say, those of you who are spellcasters, leave your focuses. Foci.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave everything because I've got a bunch of different stuff.
Oh, he's just being clear.
Oh, I know.
Anar takes off his component pouch and drops it on the ground.
Certos will remove everything except for his reliquary, which he'll sort of tuck into his pants.
I will drop my short sword and short bow, but I will try to keep my daggers.
I mean, I'm assuming that we keep it in our inventory. We just don't actually use them.
Okay, good. I drop every single one of my weapons
including your pile of
You
10
know.
hand axes.
My short sword, my hand axe, my long sword, my scimitar.
How are you
my
going to do
wolf.
that when one of them returns?
Don't you have to say something for it to return?
He doesn't have return.
Or whistle or
No, it automatically
Oh, you
returns.
need the other thing. Okay. Well, right. That's
Your spell book is fine there, Drusus. It's you still need a focus or a component pouch,
I'm aware.
or at least for the ones that require material component.
Oh, I actually don't have a set. Oh wait, yes I do. I can just invent a set.
Well, see, here's the thing: the quarterstaff, I'm pretty sure, in some circles, can be used as a focus.
A wand,
Yeah.
yes. Quarterstaff,
Drusus
no.
can't. Oh,
Right.
that depends on your casting class.
Right. I
But
technically
they don't need to know that
have
Drusus is the wizard.
this tool that I have.
Anar,
I
Well,
have
guys,
tools.
on the other
looks like I'm
hand,
staying out here.
can still cast. Just add a character, Anar will still be able to cast if he chooses to.
Cecilia can also cast without material
Drusus
components.
will deposit his rod though, because we're not going to try to cause an incident here.
I mean, more in regard to Anar's spellbook is his focus.
Fair enough.
Yeah, well, as you guys approach the gate, you hear, you hear the stomp.
Okay, so the sword, if discarded, will appear the next time they rest.
Oh. Okay.
Got it.
So he
Oh,
can put down
okay.
the
Oh,
sword.
the sword, yes, the sword will suddenly appear next time he rests. If he leaves it behind.
Okay.
Oh, you're keeping it for yourself. I see. Okay.
No, I'm dropping it.
I wasn't talking to you.
Anyway, as you come up to the gate, you hear, bump, 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 as people move into position. And once you're all closer to the gates, they give a signal and the gates are open. And the legate is standing there with soldiers on each side of him with shields. And then behind him are other soldiers who are armed, but none in his group directly there are armed with anything except a shield and armor.
Technically I could still light things on fire.
And
I'm not going to do that. But I could.
Fireball doesn't have material components.
Oh, I was talking about fire. I was talking about fire breath.
yes, all the ones with just verbal components are great. He says, so what message does the Empire bring today?
That we'd like for you to come home.
I like that.
He laughs and says, hey, home? I abandoned my home when when our prefect turned upon his emperor, and for it we were cast out into exile.
You're
Indeed.
no longer in exile if you don't wish to be.
I have direct from the prefect of the 11th that should you all wish to return, you will be given full pardons, and you may essentially do as you've been doing here on the frontier, but you will have the support of the Empire in doing so. He kind of looks around, and I assume some of these weapons are in some sort of disrepair or rusted or.
Yeah, they are not the best supplied. They've been living off the
I can see that you might be having some supply issues based on the state of your weapons. As I'm sure you're aware, the Empire would not let their own deal with such issues.
So you can see some of the men, shifting, looking nervously about them to see, try and gauge what other people are thinking of all this. And he says, and what of the ones sent to assassinate me?
My group is the only group authorized by the prefect to operate in this area and to interact with the Fifth in any capacity. And I assure you that we have no interest in assassinating anyone from the Fifth. We are here for diplomatic reasons, and I can tell you that assassinations tend to complicate diplomacy.
He says, well, you see someone snuck into my tent and tried to kill me in a fire and make it look like an accident while stealing important papers of the Legion. We're pretty sure that it was someone from the Empire. Who else had our defenses?
What proof do you have of this, and how can you verify its source?
Says, who else could get past our defenses?
Well, there is the elves. And what do you know of these people claiming to be the Order of Lupus operating in the area?
We met them once. They had some cool idea of involving us in a civil war.
They seem rather adept, from our experience, at the whole espionage and infiltration angle. I do not mind telling you that they actually impersonated a noble house for some time.
That is disturbing.
So it would not surprise me that if they saw you as a threat or needed you out of the way, that they might have been the ones to try to deal you such a blow.
Or to be used as a tool.
Yeah, since they could not use you, they sought to eliminate you.
That was under his breath. He didn't hear that.
Oh.
Unless he's got very sharp hearing.
No. We got a 10 on passive perception.
You said there was a fire and documents went missing?
Indeed.
Wouldn't the documents just have burned up in the fire?
Oh, I meant the legate wouldn't have heard. That was under his breath to Drusus.
No, yes, I think he's asking a different question.
We were able to put the fire out. After all, I survived.
Yeah, but paper burns very fast and turns to ash. Are you sure the papers were not simply burned away in the fire?
Are you defending Gleb?
He doesn't know who Gleb is.
Are
He
you-
simply
are you-
heard that a fire happened and documents went missing.
Fair enough. Even assuming that the documents were not burned, that they did go missing, Order Lucas would indeed be interested in the intel from what we know of them.
And we don't know much about their plans either. He mutters again.
We know they are bold enough to operate in Elven territory, so there was nothing to say they would not venture here.
I mean, that's not too far out of the place. Elven territory's right over there.
Says it was information in our preparation to move north. I'll be fine to tell you that. See, we came up here to investigate the people who live in this area.
They can
We
do
found
it.
an interesting situation. You see, the city north of us is known as Spatha. in our tongue.
Listening.
And it seems that their chief, king, whatever he may be, had his wife stolen by the leader of a neighboring city. We're in open negotiations to join his war to retrieve her. Why should we return to the Empire instead of going into a glorious battle with a new nation?
His Corvin's eyes light up when he hears the words "glorious battle."
Do Shields too? I can totally see Shields' eyes lighting up too.
Is what you and your men desire death in a strange land, fighting for someone that you do not know, who is not like you, who does not follow our religion, our customs, who has never known the glory of the Empire, indeed cannot even say that they know what glory is themselves, simply for some coin and security? I am sure many of your men, while they recognized that they had to leave, did not do so willingly. I cannot promise that they will not have to essentially restart their service time, but once that is done, they may be able to, as any other good soldier of the Empire does, return home, reunite with long lost family, enjoy the life of a retired veteran.
Who did we just lose?
I know I may be a bit coddled compared to most of you, but that still sounds better to me than dying in a foreign land for someone who does not care for you at all.
Oh, that was Penguin.
Ah. All right. Well, he says, first of all, roll persuasion.
An advantage.
Yes, with your advantage.
24.
Are you gonna do guidance again?
Cecilia's a bit
Don't
far
need it.
away to brush up against him.
Or
Yeah, but I could put
Isn't
it
it
over
con-
to
it's
25.
It's concentration.
It's much funnier.
Oh, it's over. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's 1 minute or until you use it.
Right.
It's also verbal and somatic, so she'd purposely be visibly spellcasting it.
which may not be the wisest idea.
Yeah.
So he thinks for a moment and says, "You're right. We should return home." Where would the prefect have us go?
Did he actually say that?
Here, as they're planning on expanding into this territory, perhaps?
Send your officers with their guard contingent to Port Amelia. Tell them you are there at the behest of Drusus Centenius Corellius, and that you have direct business with the prefect and the legate.
Do you
Let
have
them
a
know of
signet
our.
ring?
I do. I will stamp a document with my signet ring to make it official. And if you relay the conversation we had, as these negotiations are in the prefect's name, they will begin the reintegration and care of you and your men.
If you wish.
I do not see a point in moving your entire force down, as they will most likely simply have to move back to begin operations.
Oh fucking hell!
And you're
Sorry.
already entrenched.
Though if it would make you feel better, I suppose, and your men are willing to do the march, it is not my place to tell you no.
Officers and I will head to Port Amelia. But for now, why don't you come in and we'll offer you some proper hospitality. This is joyous news.
Drusus looks at
You need to
Cecilia.
be so much better at insight checks.
Yeah, Drusus looks at Cecilia. Is it?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
Is it?
Seems like a party to you.
My
All
lord,
right.
I feel we
us have
should take some time to rest after our long march up here.
Indeed. Perhaps we can catch some of your men up on Imperial life and business. I assure you, you'll be better stocked with better Imperial wine.
Hi, Jamie.
Did you say princess, or was that just daughter of the mayor?
Wife, I think it was.
Hmm?
Am I mishearing?
What are we talking about?
I thought it was wife too, that they were sent to go save.
Yeah. Okay. Wife
The
of.
daughter of their king equivalent.
So yeah,
I
princess.
think it's just the Trojan War.
What?
This is Sparta.
Womp womp.
This is Sparta.
This is Sparta.
So are we allowed to grab our gear and come inside?
I'm assuming that unless they mentioned it, the answer's no.
Drusus would ask that one of the men at least gather their gear and put it all in a nice, safe place.
That's fine.
Also, Chris, is this just Chad Roman?
Chad Roman, basically.
You could have made yourself. Is your emblem a jellyfish, by the way?
No, it's not.
Shame. Could have had that whole Man of War tie-in.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I think this is how I want to handle this. Okay, cool.
A lot of talking going on.
I mean,
Oh, the DM's muted.
Yep.
The DM was muted for kids.
I figured.
Anyway, yes, the chief kinging, whatever, had their wife kidnapped. Yes, kidnapped by the leader of the neighboring city, Furka.
Now, before I ask anything in character,
Yep.
Out of character, people. Is this something that people would be interested in perhaps getting involved in? Or do we want to
I would-
just not even bring it up?
I'd be up for getting involved in it.
Anybody else have an opinion?
Seems an opportunity to get another alliance going out here in the.
Well, I'm specifically asking out of character.
I would like to know who they think was responsible for this exactly before agreeing to anything. Like, because
So
they
wait.
mentioned war, so who exactly are they blaming for this?
Furka.
Furka.
And who are they allied with? Like, I mean, I know you're not going to mention. I know you're not going to say that because we didn't ask, but I would want to know who exactly you are dealing with before we agree to absolutely anything.
I guess the question at large is, do we want to get involved in this side quest? I'm perfectly happy to do that.
And
Yeah.
like I said, if and only
Fine with it.
Corvin would absolutely do something like this in order to get his name out there.
I'd want to now. If this, I'd want to know like who exactly is involved still.
Are we going to specialize?
Well, so I asked out of character because Drusus would naturally bring up that when he goes to see the prefect, that he should tell him about this, and perhaps the prefect will say like, "Yeah, go ahead, fight with them," and that will still that will strengthen diplomatic ties. Once they're better equipped.
We really need sending.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing.
How much are sending stones?
I would be down to try and make those. I would imagine
I think they're uncommon.
That still sounds like something the Artificers Guild would have a recipe for, probably.
I think.
Yeah, they are uncommon. So D6 times 100.
We could buy them together. Is what I'm hearing.
Expense report.
Yeah, that. We could buy them together and then expense report them out after.
Oh, especially as you're going to be giving one to Daddy or the Legate, Prefect, any of those.
Well, yeah, we can do once, and then Larisha can duplicate.
The alternative is dropping either focus boost or defense boost. But I can't actually do that yet. I can't do that. I mean, I can duplicate it, but not with an infusion. Not right this minute. I would imagine.
Seen it first.
No, I don't have it listed. I don't have it listed in my infusions right now. Is what I mean. And I can't change it out at will.
The Link is saying that they're actually following the limits of Artificer infusions, unlike I was.
Yeah. Now, I would be completely okay with us acquiring a set and then possibly trying to duplicate it if Dream will let me. I would be okay with that. And or like I mentioned, sending stones sound like a general basic thing that the Artificers Guild probably has like recipes already for. That sounds like something that would have been cracked a long time ago.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what? Sounds like something the Artificers Guild will have recipes for.
Sending stones, possibly. Granted, I don't know if they would let me do that or let me access them. Don't see why they wouldn't.
It's not like it's a legendary relic.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not, and I'm in good standing with them. So
You're in good standing with a noble title to back you, and you're working for the prefect.
well, it's also I'm a member of the guild, so
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is you are in good standing as a member of the guild, and
Right.
you're noble, and you're working for the prefect.
right. And it's only the recipe. I still have to actually apply it.
Yeah, that
Super advantage.
maximum
It's also uncommon, so that would probably like
DC down to 2.
Yeah,
Don't
pretty
hit on
much.
that one.
try 20.
So, what are we doing?
We're having a party.
Legate is letting us inside, and Cecilia thinks that they're not going to try and kill us.
So essentially, this is out of character. This is my current brain track. So we're doing this, and then we can go back to town and probably spend a little time there while we wait for the crown and the soul finding. We deal with the crown. We do the soul finding, and then essentially taking part in the Trojan War up here would be one of our options for what to do next after that.
That sounds good.
No, I'm down for that.
So, deal with the crown, deal with the soul, deal with everything else.
Yeah, and then this can be one of the options for what to do once we come back to main story.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be up for that.
That sound good to God?
Sorry, you'll have to go through that again.
So we're gonna have this little party, and essentially Drusus is gonna talk with him about not totally cutting ties with this war thing. That it might be a good idea for them to still be involved, but use the Empire equipment and essentially do it as like a diplomatic alliance sort of deal. And then so the party will resolve the crown bit, and then at some point in this we'll go back to town, and then we'll do the soul finding side quest. And once we're done with that and we return to like main story and you give us the options of what do you guys want to do next, assuming the Trojan War is still going on, getting involved in that personally would be one of the options. He had to mute for children again, I think.
I can't be the only one who wants to see Corvin and Field fight.
All right, so you're sending the Legion back. You guys are going to decide to go search for the soul. See how that goes.
All right, we're gonna wrap up the Oni thing with the crown first, and then search for the soul.
I assume.
I'm sorry, letting her deal with it, or are you going back for a duplicate crown so you can try and deal with it?
That's right.
That's
right. You're right. So no, we can actually travel with the officers, back to Port Amelia.
Yeah, why not?
And if people want to stop at Threshold because there's something specific to Threshold they have to do that we can't do at the port, can. Otherwise, we can spend our downtime in the port, just like take like a week, maybe 2 off.
I will admit, if we're doing downtime, then I'm going back to Threshold.
Essentially, we'll wait until the mage has tracked down Gleb's soul in universe, and then we'll do that side quest. And then when we come back, Drusus will recommend when we go to the prefect, be like, they were about to sign this contract with this nation state to help them in a war about perhaps we should still, let them do that and use it as, a way to start building alliances up there. And once we're done with that side quest, and again, you're asking us, what do you want to do next? If the Trojan War is still going on, that can be one of the options.
I mean, wars take a long time, so probably
They do. So that can be one of the options for what to do next once we're done finding Gleb's soul.
Assuming you can find his soul.
Indeed.
And recover
Once
it.
we're done attempting to find his soul.
Yeah, finding his soul may take a long time.
Look, Shield would spar with anyone. Let's be honest here.
I mean, it will take a long time. I have no doubt. In the real world, but depending on what realm it's in, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff, we might only be gone for 30 minutes.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, am I
So-
hearing a quick adventure in and out, 30
20
minutes?
minutes. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 minutes in and out.
And it is only 30 minutes in the real world, but it's just 10 years off of our lives.
Welcome to the Feywild. All right. So anyway, you guys are going to accompany from the officers. You're going to accompany them back to Port Amelia is the plan right now. So I assume I don't have to go into what the red and the blue mean.
No, you
Yeah, this is Skyrim.
I think we
I've
can
watched
pretty
Rooster Teeth.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, I would be so we're gonna so how long are we vibing in the fort for? What was the plan?
Well,
Well, I mean,
I assume their hospitality
we
would
already-
extend roughly a dinner / party.
Yeah, I assumed it was just a day.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Christmas does the fun stuff.
go overnight for the party.
Okay.
The soldiers can.
One thing I am gonna say, at some point before Drusus goes off to go talk with the legate, presumably privately, I'm gonna mention that I would like to talk with him that night. After he's done, just before he goes to sleep.
Drusus will raise his eyebrow.
And how drunk is everyone at this point?
It's nothing to do. It's nothing to do with this. It's just something I want to talk about.
Oh, with me to talk to me. I thought you meant the
No,
leg.
it's with Drusus specifically.
Okay.
I'd even say it in Draconic at some point, probably.
Oh, he's mostly drinking wine, so probably a little tipsy.
Are we all doing con saves for drinking?
If you're drinking.
Okay.
It's probably like
oh,
Podska, which is wine mixed with vinegar at this point.
They'll bring out the good stuff for a celebration.
Oh, okay.
That sounds good.
and I will do a token glass, but otherwise he's going to remain sober.
I'm probably not drinking much.
Drusus will drink as a noble should. No more, no less.
Actually, while I'm waiting for Drusus to do admin stuff, helping out Certos might not be a bad idea. I'm not going to be able to help too much with equipment, but possibly I can help repair stuff. Other
Mending.
stuff. I don't know mending yet. I would like to, but I don't have it. I would like to have a third cantrip. Trust me, it will be.
An artillerist needs mending.
I want to get mending. The game won't let
Why
me.
don't you already have it?
Surprised you didn't take it first.
Exactly.
Because I didn't know I wanted an artillerist first, and I haven't been able to get another one yet.
That's fair.
Like, I would love to take it as soon as possible. Trust me.
That's fair.
Oh, you know Shield's gonna help. You know Shield's gonna take him up on that, right?
Include shield.
Wait,
You know Shield is gonna take Corbin.
No, you're in his party. That's cheating.
Oh,
He'd still fight you later, but not for gold.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because then you're taking it away from the people of the camp, and you can just give it back to me at any time.
Here's how you make a show of it. You let like a bunch of them try, and if like 10 to 20 of them fail, then you let Shield come in and try with you.
And then you throw. And then you throw. Okay, you don't.
Oh no,
Make money
I
for
wasn't
that.
even gonna say that.
No,
Fair enough.
you give him the same treatment.
So now we're getting into wrestling again.
Oh yeah. And in comes Shield with a steel chair.
As
hell's
God is my
Shield?
witness, he is broken in half.
I'm excited
You
for
can
that
sure as hell
wrestling.
try.
Make your athletics roll.
I'm using my channel divinity on this. Absolutely.
Of course you are.
Peerless athlete. It's in the name.
You're literally saying, "Oh,
I want to
my
see if any of you can defeat the power of my god.
oh my lord, please give me the strength to sucker punch these fools."
Peerless athlete. Next 10 minutes, you have advantage on athletics and dexterity checks. You can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much, and the distance to your long and high jumps increases by 10 feet.
Dear Lord, infuse me with sumo strength.
You just see like his muscles like harden and bulge up as they glow with divine light for a moment.
You just go a little Super Saiyan.
You go a little Super Saiyan. You go, yeah. Athletics check. Oh, that's a
I
deck
think
20.
you win.
I don't think I need the advantage.
You win.
I don't know. It depends. Does Shield have proficiency? Because if so, he actually has a chance.
Oh, I thought this was against.
Hold on, it's not just Shield. You got an entire camp here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or anyone that wants to fight the 7-foot tall man in an arena.
I'll pass, thank you. Unless it's to put on a show for people. I'm
He wants to spread the glory of his name. He's going to start by impressing these people.
Yeah, you got to start small.
Got to start in a camp somewhere and let it spread out. That is the best nat 20 ever. Not gonna lie. The power of my god.
Oh damn, Fee. Oh damn.
That's my barbarian.
Oh, okay.
That is barbarian. That makes sense. Well, still lost.
Well, this roll isn't for Shield, but it's not looking good for Shield when it is his turn.
Yeah.
So who do you want me to cast sleep on?
Okay, Bill Cosby.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. One I got Jello pudding pops over here.
Oh, one person. The first person be. Very first person.
I say flavor it as like the 9th person. That 19 almost beats him, and then the last one is the 20th. Is the 20, and they get him.
I would have been that would have been really funny if it was.
So you take on. Well, there are 2 successes in here.
Yeah,
Yeah. There's one match and one straight up beat.
Yeah, the 20's the beat and the 19's the match. Yeah.
I just like how the 20 was first. Is all.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that you take on the regular soldiers, and they can't push you out, and then one of the officers comes over, and he just rolls up his sleeves and goes to work, and pushes you right out there.
You got complacent with the regular foot soldiers.
What was their plus, by the way?
Plus
5.
Oh, so actually, yeah, one meets and one. Wow, that is incredibly. One of them just kind of gets deleted though. Probably like a drunkard.
He kind of did.
Yeah,
2 of them really.
Oh, that 20 right off the bat. That's whatever. That's great. I love that.
The veterans have a athletics +5.
That is fair.
1, 2, 2, 4.
That is very funny though. Didn't need to channel my divinity at all. Still got beat. That's great. I love that. But he did beat like almost all of them.
So that's 10 gold.
Yep. I give it to the officer. Nod and shake his hand like that fucking meme. The two dudes from Full Metal Alchemist where they shake hands. Gives him his 10 gold.
Honorable wrestling contest.
Honorable wrestling contest.
Lucky you didn't roll lower than that.
Yeah.
Jesus. So I guess Shield does not have to try, unless you want to.
Shield would probably try anyway.
I want to pick up Shield and throw him.
You are taller than Shield, aren't you?
I can also lift twice my weight, twice my normal
I
carrying capacity.
imagine it's that move where Shield charges you and you just like bend down and like put your hands on his torso and let his momentum carry him over you.
You just German suplex.
Pile driver.
If I had a +5, I would have at least tied with the officer. Oh well. Actually, if I had more points, I only have a 15 in strength. That's the wild part.
That is.
I have a +4 though because I'm proficient in athletics.
What class are you?
Paladin.
That's actually fair.
Oath of Glory.
And I've only got 2 gold. Come on.
If I was full strength, that would have been a. That would have been 26.
Yeah, you got to spend in con and charisma, so that's fair.
Because I'm proficient in it too.
My charisma is 18, and my constitution's 13.
And I was just sitting over in the corner scribbling.
I didn't dump his constitution, but I made it like 3rd highest because he's still just a human, and I wanted him to feel like squishier than like an orc would be or something. But like he's fucking charismatic as shit because he's a human. He's determined to stand against all challenges because he knows he's mortal more than most.
You have as much constitution as Anar does. Just
fantastic. 32 hit points.
Well, you've got a D8.
yeah. But it's still funny.
Or
How do I
D10,
have
sorry.
more? How do I have more hit points than you do?
So you're a paladin who dumped con and strength?
No, I didn't dump them. They're just my secondary and tertiary stats. Charisma
And
is my
your
highest.
intelligence is an 8. What is your spread, my man?
He's a glass cannon paladin.
Let's see. 15, 12, 13, 8, 10, 18.
Yeah, he's just pumping everything into charisma. Is essentially what's going on here.
Yeah, I put 2 points into charisma. And +1 from my racial bonus, being a variant human. And then I just have a +1 strength and +2 modifier from strength. Never mind, just +1. Yeah, I went 15, 12, 13, 8, 10, 18, or 16. 15. He's all about that charisma. He's a gladiator. He's about the showmanship. And standing up to fight anything that comes your way.
I mean, okay.
Is he going to survive it? Probably not. But he will be defiant to the end.
If he dies,
you're leaning heavily onto that heavy armor, aren't you?
Yeah.
No matter what, you're gonna look damn good doing it.
Yeah. Also, I really didn't know how to prioritize his stats, to be honest.
I mean, what you did isn't wrong. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh well.
It is definitely unusual.
It's okay.
For my barbarian, I opted instead to just go a bit wide with the stats rather than narrow.
All right. So we have ourselves a night of revelry.
Revelry.
All right. So, having had a wonderful party and contest of strength, y'all are heading back to Port Amelia.
I think that
Yep,
was the plan. Yeah.
We'll travel with the officers and their contingent.
Hey, Certos. Out of character, not actual Certos.
Wait,
When you made vests, what was his stat line?
I can't remember. That was years ago.
Okay, fair enough.
I did prioritize charisma, of course, and then secondary I think was con, and third was probably strength. Everything
Okay,
else is fairly low.
Typically, paladins will make charisma either their secondary or their tertiary, just because you're really a martial class first.
If you go into my campaigns, you can go all the way down into inactive characters and find Vesquinox. Currently, it's 18, 10, 14, 10, 10, 20.
That's a hell of a stat. Fair enough. He was like also level 18, so he's had
Yeah, and
plenty
the
of
18
stat
in
increases.
strength. The 18 in strength came from the powered armor.
Yeah,
that's right.
Going into the actual editor will show you what you set your base stats as. What you
That's
point
right.
Hello.
I can't actually edit Vesquinox though. He's a read only, so I wouldn't be able to see what his space stats are. 1d8 plus 6. Damn.
Oh, your poopy's all green. Yeah, you have green poopy. Uh-huh. Green poopy.
The best color poopy.
Oh, I'm sorry. This whole thing. Sometimes you get stuck.
Anyway. So, we are heading back to Port Amelia.
No, we're trying to recover for a second.
You're heading back to Port Amelia. You do not have green poopy along the way.
Speak for
Nobody
yourself.
buys Harry. Anyway, so you arrive back at Port Amelia pretty safely. The officers in tow. You arrive at the gate. Customs greets you and asks if, of course, you have any magic items to declare.
We did.
I don't think so.
Not this time.
No, I don't think we actually kept anything magic from the.
Do we have to declare magic items again, or
Just
if
new
they-
items.
Have you
Just
yelled at
stuff they
customs
haven't
yet?
already cataloged. Oh yes, Drusus has sent their higher ups quite the missive.
A strongly worded letter.
Nothing,
yeah.
nothing whatsoever magical on you.
I don't. Well, I don't think there's. I mean, there's nothing new that we haven't already declared.
I mean, if Cecilia needs to declare like her gauntlets and her breastplate, she will.
I figured we already did that.
We did. The closest we might have is maybe the gem or what's left of it.
Does anybody have that, or did you give
Yeah.
that before?
Felix has it.
Yeah,
Felix
I
has
have
it.
And it's like this used to have magical properties.
Probably. Yeah, we didn't pick up anything this time around.
No, yeah, because everything magic we found in the tomb was given to her.
So, Felix, are you handing over the remains of the gem?
No. Because
Ooh,
as far as I'm
here we
aware,
go.
they no one ever told me they were magical. So as far as I'm aware, they're just gems.
We can detect magic on the way back. Actually, Anar would have seen it because he had detect magic on when they were still on the ground.
Oh yeah, they definitely glowed it then.
In which case, yeah, we would need to talk about that.
That's up to Felix.
Well, if I'm informed that they are magical, then yeah, I will hand them over.
They will take your bag of gems, write you a receipt, and you might see them in like a month.
No gems for you.
Okay.
And they'll let you into the town.
You can let him keep one to expedite the process.
The local guard there tells the members of the Fifth to report to the legate's office. All soldiers incoming are supposed to report there. So I guess they will go off with your piece of paper. You're back in town. What are you going to do here in town?
Well, probably rest for the night.
Report to the prefect, and then
Yeah, we're only spending the night, aren't we?
That's up to you
Well,
guys.
no, we're gonna wait until we get a location of the soul. I thought we were gonna downtime until we got that.
We don't know how long it will generally take.
All right. So you're going to go see. Who's going to go see the prefect? Just Drusus, everybody. Who's going?
Drusus, Cecilia,
Shield's
anybody
going.
else want to go? Yep, Shield wants to go.
Yeah, I'll go.
If we're
Anybody else
seeing
want to go?
if we're seeing the prefect, then Anna will attend.
I might as well go.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think
go.
I should probably go to introduce the new character, the new party member, so that they know he's with the party.
As this is a
Does he
debriefing,
care?
yeah, we should.
Ah, yes, we'll let him know that we will need some leave time to sort out the whole uh slime soul issue.
Yeah.
And that can be how is like we found this guy because the slime soul. Well, we're working with Madame Valerius to track it and retrieve it.
You guys have been gone like what, a week?
Something like that. Not
About
even. It,
5 days.
yeah, 3 to 5 days.
No, I've been keeping track for the expense report. It was about
Oh,
5
okay.
days.
Okay. Yeah, definitely a V fort there. And former VHQ.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
VH. Pile of ash.
Yes, we spent 1 day going to the here. We spent another going over to here. Spent the 3rd day partying at the fort, and then possibly 1 or 2 days heading back to Port Amelia. So about 4 or 5 days. Probably etching on 5 days.
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Yes, well, I colored it green for you. Whatever gets it. All right, so moving things along here. Okay, so you go to see the prefect. You are
Gotta
escorted,
see him.
and he is sitting there with Drusus. Your father is there, and also at his other hand is Solo. What is his name? His other advisor.
The other guy that's usually there.
Yeah, the other guy that's usually there. His name's Sola. I'm forgetting his last name.
But the lady isn't there.
No, Iovana is suspiciously absent. But your father.
Drusus will ask his father about that later.
Rubigo.
Rubigo. There we go.
Cat.
You see, somebody actually takes notes.
We need to put this on a spreadsheet. Anyway. So, the prefect waves you in and indicates seats for you. So I hear you have a report for me.
And Drusus will essentially outline the conversation, the situation they were in, as well as advising on, letting them essentially see the contract out in the name of the Empire as sort of their first assignment back. And he'll outline their dealings as far as that goes. They'll essentially say that while traveling, one of our party has had their soul removed from their body, but that we are working. That we would like to request them leave as we work with. As we work with Madame Valeria to track it down.
Also mentioning that while if the empire does expand into the northeast, some of the towns might not be overly receptive of said expansion.
Yes, and we'll outline, Libera Matis is pretty friendly. Canistrum Panis is not hostile, but not friendly to the idea. Pecus Transitus, not entirely sure, though the town is made mostly of orcs, if that informs the decision.
I mean, there's probably a reason why they built their towns this far away from the current borders of the empire to begin with. So,
Though it's also possible that is a town of orcs that are trying to get away from that left from, let's say, the desert.
And there is a fairly popular.
We don't know. We never talked to any
there.
of them.
I see. So, trouble's brewing on our northern border. You should probably think about that at some point.
I do recommend allowing the newly acquired fifth to continue their contract out. It will no doubt bode quite well for us, as I'm sure with Imperial aid, Spatha and their allies will be in a position of power, and we can leverage that when we do wish to move north to work with them and perhaps get concessions.
Well, right now their numbers are going to probably be needed elsewhere. You see, while you were gone, the refugee situation in Threshold came to a head, and the Ordo Lupus involved themselves.
Speaking of, we managed to the fire that the legate was quite paranoid about. We managed to squarely blame that on the order.
That should probably prove useful.
Are you okay?
Yes. Just reading the
names.
The new city names.
I like Pile of Ash. It's my favorite city.
No.
Oh, I know. I know the other ones. I know. I saw the other ones. Don't worry. I saw the other ones. Don't worry.
Dream is doing his best Toriyama impression.
True.
Hey, look, I was willing to keep them all mysterious and in Latin. Like,
really, I'm surprised that Furka wasn't actually Dish.
Furka is apparently Fork.
No, I mean the fact that the dish ran away with the spoon.
Oh my god! I quit.
Oh my god!
I quit. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm done. I'm kidding.
Which is why I said that.
My god.
Yeah, apparently spoon clear.
Coltro, due to the fact that they, well, excuse me, not Coltro, but levies, which is pot, they could actually be renamed to the little dog who laughed to see such sport.
Oh, fuck this. I quit. Goodbye. Be back in a minute.
Anyways.
Right. The Ordo Lupus has taken Threshold. And
taken?
They control it currently. And are not letting anyone in or out. In fact, Iovita.
5 days. Oh.
Yeah, you were gone. Well, you were gone for 5 days. They were apparently planning it longer than that, but they started a riot and forced our troops out of the city, and then took the walls. They control the routes in and out. Iovita has apparently joined with them, and has
no
since
surprise there.
Jerusalem's cause.
Letting me know that because she is of royal blood, as she puts it, the blood of Amelia, that she has more right to rule than I do, as my family is not related to the Emperors. That she plans on asking the other cities in our territory, or towns in our territory, to bend the knee to her. This has not yet been made public.
I take it the legate is already preparing a countermeasure.
He is, but I'd hate to let him loose on our own people. This will be difficult because this is not a enemy city where we can just crush the thing to the foundations if necessary.
Indeed, civilian casualties must be kept to a minimum, and infrastructure damage as well.
These are our own citizens. I've asked your father here to advise me. But until we know more of what their plans are and who we can count on, I am not prepared to move against our own city.
Is there anything you require of us, or do you still need to gather more information before you know how we might?
I'm back.
aid in
Dreamy,
this?
I need to slap Dream.
Okay, that reminds me of a story that I'll tell after we're done with this.
Okay.
So, as far as where you would be useful, unless you can infiltrate Threshold,
Wait, what just happened?
So the Order Lupus has threshold, and the noble lady that Drusus told the prefect about 5 times the order, and he wouldn't listen. She has now declared herself essentially prefect of the 11th.
Oh man, I should deal with that.
But essentially, because
we should deal with that.
it's not a simple measure to move on your own city. So essentially, the legate is still making preparations, and the prefect's people are still gathering intel. So currently, he has nothing for us, which to me said we can go do our side quest, and he'll have the stuff when we get back.
Unless we can infiltrate.
Why do you hate me
Which
so?
say Cecilia probably would have little trouble doing, but the rest of us.
Sweats angrily.
I mean, Felix would just get in, but with his Thieves Guild connections. But beyond those two,
I see how it is. I see how it is.
infiltrate, or
well, since the other Thieves Guild member is currently soulless.
Nah, I get it. I get it. You throw this shit at me right after. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. I'm just not.
we're considering the pros and cons of assassination, you see, but
If
There's no glory in assassination.
we
This cowards move.
if you cut off the head, the snake dies.
If I
Drusus will
Sorry,
offer
I think
Cecilia
somebody-
if she's needed.
Somebody was trying to speak.
If I absolutely had to, I highly doubt they would deny me access to my workshop, but anything more than that, I don't think would work out.
We don't know what our standing is yet.
Well, see,
in
yeah.
Threshold.
Here's the thing. She likely. Here's the problem. Is that you would have to stay away from her. Like everybody essentially except Drusus could likely get by the guards at the gate, but if she sees any of you except for the new guy, you're kill on sight.
Could be.
Is that out of
because
character or in
she know that this is out of character because she knows that all of us except the new guy because she hasn't seen him work directly for the prefect. But
Corbin,
like,
sounds like we
I
need to
doubt
go
she
clear
put I
out
doubt she put
Threshold.
all our faces in every barracks.
But like I said, I Lucia at
How-
the very least thinks that she could probably like do her work there, but that's about it.
I
Like, she
I
wouldn't
would
be
I
able
would
to do-
out of character I would say stop. I would say stop thinking about it.
I mean,
I think
how
this is
many?
Dream's way of giving us our side quest time.
I mean, how many people? How many Warforged are actually in Threshold? How many fairies?
That is true. Those are very few.
The Order of the Scribe Pin is they care more about your job than your race.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, it would be interesting to see how it goes when we walk up to the gate because honestly, it could go either way and it could go very badly depending, but we don't know.
Well, and there could always be like Cecilia kind of infiltrating and getting a rundown of like the situation inside while you guys go off and do the side quest. Quest stuff.
There would probably almost be no real need for you to do that because I could just be like, "Hey, hello, guild. What's going on? Give me info, please. Thank you."
Well, Cecilia
Is
also
money.
has a connection.
Anyway, It's good you've returned with more troops. Seems we may need them.
Indeed, they will require proper outfitting. And
So
we
we're
will need
talking to him. Go ahead.
the officers are the ones that have come. They will need to move the rest of their men down. But it sounds like they have time to do that as the Legate makes more preparations and you gather more intel.
So yeah, Drusus did offer Cecilia, right?
Yes, when he mentioned assassination plot.
Yeah.
Anyway, is there anything further that you wish to report? Did
Oh,
you
how
tell
Drusus
about
wishes
the-
he could say he told you so.
Did you tell
No,
him
there's
about the vault and the mage and all that, or no? Are you keeping that to yourself?
No, he says that that they're involved with her insofar as they're working with her to get the slime soul back. So he acknowledges that there's a working relationship, but he doesn't go into detail about the whole relics thing. That was personal business, not related to the mission.
Fair enough. I was just wondering what you tell him. That's all.
Do we mention the land we have though?
No, that's it.
No.
That's his own personal.
Okay.
Personal.
Remind me
We'll tell his dad
who's.
about it later.
Remind me which NPCs are in the room again. Drusus's dad, the advisor, and whom?
And the prefect.
The prefect. And random guards, but random guards. Dressed all in red, head to toe, covered. I'm kidding.
The 4 spikes.
Like I said, I'm kidding. Anyway, as it is about 9:30. The point here is more, yes, Threshold has fallen to the Ordo Lupus at the moment. Ayurveda has declared herself to be of Amelia's blood and therefore entitled to rule, not the prefect. And that, who knows, with the Emperor dead, maybe she's the actual Empress. The prefect clearly has not slept well or anything lately. And
What does Aquilinus say of all this?
her
father
is dead.
Oh.
If you'll recall, a few seconds ago, there was mentioned an accident with his pet owlbear.
Yeah.
Which is why she was now the one in the room.
I think we brought up all these red flags before, and we were just like, don't worry, it's fine. You guys don't know what you're talking
quite
about.
the opposite. Drusus is the one that brought up all these red flags before, and the prefect was like, "No, it's fine. Don't worry about it."
I mean, we mentioned the red flags to you when we got her.
The prefect was like, unless you have solid, undeniable proof, he can't do much to accuse her.
It was more like, why is she your personal advisor?
Because her family is one of the most powerful in the 11th.
God damn it!
I think that was part I have on my notes that says recap later from the video in the room.
Yeah, the prefect never entirely trusted her, but had to basically either accuse her or let her be in the position to advise him.
Well, that doesn't smell of Baratheon at all.
Of what?
Baratheon. Killed by an owlbear, killed by a boar.
Yes, well. No, I'm not actually cribbing from that. Yet.
Incoming red wedding.
Damn.
Yes, Adrissus is eligible, right?
Do you want Cecilia to do the ceremony?
No, joke about wedding.
No.
Only if
Cecilia-
you poison the wife's wine.
Anyway, for now, if you wish to attempt a infiltration, please let us know. But otherwise, we have much to prepare for.
We might want to keep an eye on her to make sure that she's not going to try to put herself up as the next emperor, too.
I mean,
That more or less exactly what she's trying to do. Yeah.
I mean, out of character, if we want to keep an eye on, I can have Cecilia sit on the back lines and do that.
In character, I do really want to try going to Threshold anyway, even though out of character, I know it's a horrible idea.
Well, Cecilia can check out on your workshop.
Does anybody have anything else for the prefect before this audience ends?
Nothing.
Or just father?
This is before the officers come in, yes? This is before the officers come in, right?
The officers were told to go report to the legate here.
Oh,
They'll be right into whatever they can be trusted with.
Baby steps.
Baby steps. You don't just you don't just put the deserters in charge of things.
Well, that's what it looks like. Never mind.
No, Order Lupus is not necessarily in with the Fifth.
I know.
Yeah, they have little to do with each other.
Chart's getting updated.
Chart will definitely need to be updated, yes. All right. If there's nothing else, then he'll wave you guys off to go back to Drusus's home.
Honestly, with Cecilia, I'm good either way. I do want to keep at Cecilia, but this is also a good point just to have her do her own thing.
If
and
that's what you want, talk about it with everybody else first and see.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up.
Anyway, so as you walk back to Drusus's house, on the doorstep there is a hooded figure waiting for you.
Christ!
It just never ends.
And as you approach, she says, "I have been waiting for you, Drusus Centenius."
Fuck's sake.
I bring an offer. Will you hear it?
Drusus mutters something under his breath in Draconic about his father and matchmaking.
Larisha can't help but have a slight chuckle at that. She tries to hide it and be polite, but I
She'd
needed
step in
that.
front of Reese's and say, "Who the fuck are you?"
A messenger, nothing more.
Speak.
Who's here currently?
I
Just
assume
assume
Lucius
everybody.
and Shield?
All of us.
I thought it was everybody, basically.
Okay.
They kind of pull the hood back a little bit, and you see the snout of a wolf's mask. And they say, "I come with an offer." Iovidia Seus, rightful empress, brings you an offer of friendship and asks for you to join her cause.
I have a question. Did
This
they
is-
only like show the fact that they were part of that group to Drusus, or is that good?
I assume you can all see it. Cecilia, did you say you have hold person?
Yeah. I actually have that prepared.
Good to know. Continue.
And they say, if you would accept that hand outstretched to you, then she would make you her right hand.
Drusus will just say, "Oh, thank God! I thought this was another marriage proposal."
It could be.
Damn it.
But I will leave it to you to decide.
Cecilia.
Okay, so we're casting Cold Person.
Oh, Shield, please do.
Oh, Shield draws his sword.
Yeah, as
Points it
soon
at
as
her.
I motion to Cecilia to hold person, that's essentially a go ahead.
Yeah,
Uh,
I assume you just you're mentally relaying all this. For her.
There we are.
Random NPC. Are we literally going to kill the messenger?
No.
No.
What's your what is it? It's wisdom.
13.
It's
It's 13.
You and your wolf clan can fuck right off.
I'm not gonna suggest we kill them, but arrest them and interrogate them as painfully as possible? Absolutely.
Lurisha, I think we need to talk a little more about your background.
Sorry, what?
No. Oh, that's a success.
all right. You cast Hold Person. She reaches into her robe and pulls out a thing that she throws on the ground, and bright light, and there's a flash.
I run to grab him.
Like
First,
seeing.
give me con save. Call it DC 13.
Are we all doing that?
If you're here and you were looking at her when she did this, yes.
Oh, good.
As she shields his eyes, Drusus will just say, "We'll be in touch, I'm sure."
Cecilia's fine.
Oh, I'm super fine.
Mauricia has sunglasses. Certos is fine.
I got a fucking 1.
Anar's blind.
I mean, I have the excuse that Lucia's probably seen this before.
How was Corvin is blind. Shield is okay.
I knew I should have gone after that blind fighting style.
As they're running off, I probably am gonna use grease on them. Fuck it. As they're trying to run off. Nah. Have fun, bitch. Any objections?
You did at her.
Huh? Oh, I'm not gonna attack them. No, just since the goal is to like capture them more than anything else.
Just cast grease so that they slip and fall is what you're trying to do.
Yep. Any
Yeah.
objections?
No.
Well, I mean, I guess you can see. So let's see.
Cool. Nope, that's a fail.
All right. Well, she slips and goes sliding and onto the ground.
Outstanding news.
Is someone pursuing or no?
Of course, we're
Yes,
pursuing her.
Cecilia would be.
absolutely. Every challenge is what a fucking test.
All right. So someone who's not blind is pursuing her, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Cecilia and Larisha was as well.
Oh, she's pissed. Oh, she's pissed.
You remember when they attacked us way back when?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's absolutely. That's not even why we're upset.
Cecilia would also be
It can basically be summed up as "oh fuck."
Cecilia would be in the meantime just casting command for groveling.
Wasn't Cecilia blind?
No, she succeeded in the save.
What was the roll? Was it 15?
It was a DC 13 save.
13.
How long's the blind for?
I assume a minute.
All right. Well, she grovels.
Okay, so she'll drop prone and not do anything.
She was. I mean, she was already prone.
But she'll spend her next turn just being prone and
Right.
ending the turn.
So are you gonna go ahead and cuff them? Cool.
All right. You cuff her. You have a genuine Ordo Lupus spy. What are you going to do with them?
Oh, legged.
I'll cuff the hands as well. With a second set of manacles.
Gag him too, in case they're a mage.
I mean, if they can't use their hands, they don't have the focus. I don't think there's too many spells that are just verbal.
There are a few though.
A few.
There are.
True.
And those few are probably escaping spells.
You think that, but not really.
Well, I'd
So-
really rather not have access to any spells.
Okay, I'll get some.
Keep in mind, if they're gagged, they also can't talk, and we want them to talk. So
Oh yeah, but I don't want them escaping before they're delivered to wherever they're going.
Yeah, I'll also gag using some rope.
All right. Well, you gag her.
Also, she could totally just scream for help.
yes. Good luck with that. She's
Bind her. You gag her. She glares at you.
I mean, she could use command, I suppose.
I'll take the mask.
No,
Miss-
D-Door. D-Door is verbal only.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Misty steps for lonely as well. Anyway, you've got her bound, gagged.
I'll take them
Where's
to
it?
Shield and Drusus and the others.
You have her masked for whatever it's worth,
Mhm.
and you're delivering her to the legate, to the guards.
Mm-hmm.
So they will accept her.
So is this a no Drusus?
It's a pretty clear no.
If
Are
the
we
guards
almost done here after they use the restroom?
you'll basically hear her as they lead her away. Go. When the Empress finds out about this, you will all be dead.
You've already tried to kill us once. You didn't succeed.
Did she try and
Fall
kill?
set.
No.
The false empress shall not bring ruin to the empire as long as House Centennius stands.
So many chart shifts.
So are we almost done here?
Just about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're
I'm
pretty.
getting-
I mean, anything else?
I think the only thing we have left to do is Druce has talked to his dad, but nobody else really needs to be here for that if they don't want to.
Yeah. Also, level up.
Yay!
Ooh.
Oh, damn it!
And
But
then
you
I,
said
I
Damn it!
Which
you said-
means
You said
Three
Gleb
miles.
wouldn't get any levels this turn.
God damn it!
It,
Which means Spirit Guardian.
Why?
Gleb didn't
Because-
get a level. Your new character did.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
God fucking
and
damn it.
NR and Drusus needs to talk about which spells they're getting.
You see,
we-
the problem,
Yay.
I'm almost tempted to delay the level up because, like, the stuff that I would actually want to do it with is back in Threshold.
What do you mean delay the level up?
Like, I'm almost tempted to just not go to 5 yet until I have access to my workshop and such. Because the big
go to
things that I
5.
would- because the big things that I would want from 5th level are there.
What do you? I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it too much, but with the big thing that I would get, like, I can't.
I don't understand why you can't level it just so you level and then just.
Because, okay.
Well, no. Listen. If there's something in Threshold that, for whatever thematic reason, you don't want to have on you, but it's something you would have had at 5th level, just in the feat in your character sheet, just label it as inaccessible until I get back to Threshold.
Yeah,
But get
that's
all the
probably
other
what-
benefits of your level up.
Yeah,
Well, I
like
mean,
4
there's
hit
other-
points.
Who's
I'm
taking
just-
lesser restoration?
Honestly, unfortunately it's mostly just the hit points because a lot of like the gear and such that I would need in order to fashion like the new spells I don't have. So
Okay, well, I'm out. I'm gonna use the restroom.
All right.
Take care.
Yay,
Like-
I get access to key now.
like all I would really get at 5th level without threshold access is the extra HP and the breath. That's basically it.
Hey, question for the DM.
Yes.
I
So
guess
I
get-
can take. Oh, sorry. So I can take. What's aid? Oh, that's a good spell. So I can take. Find Steed. And it makes like a spirit animal, right? I think Vescanox had that.
Yeah,
You find an actual steed. Yes.
Yeah. Could I flavor it to be like a horse-drawn chariot, as long as it doesn't take up the same amount of space as like
No, 'cause
as a noble steed?
No, because that's a steed plus baggage.
That's a vehicle.
Nah.
Yeah,
Damn.
chariot is a vehicle.
Damn.
Oh, are
I'd
you
say flavor
serious?
it as that. Not. It still would be a horse. It's just flavored as like a chariot.
Are you serious? Do I
What?
still not get mending? When do I
An
even get a
artificer,
cantrip?
artificer will not get a third cantrip until level 10.
Are you?
Is mending actually?
Yes.
Which is why most would have taken that.
I didn't.
She didn't
But
know
the
mending would be useful.
general rule is that on level up you can switch out one cantrip, I think.
Can I actually?
Those are alternate rules, and I don't think the artificer has alternate rules.
No, I don't.
All right, hold on. When you level up,
It's every ASI.
When you gain a level in this class, you can replace one of your artificial cantrips with another cantrip from the artificial spell list. You can change out now.
There you go, my man.
So
You just have to exchange one for the other. Yep.
So, Sai, between the two of us, we're learning Counterspell, Fireball, Haste, and Slow, right?
Man,
Counterspell, Fireball, yes. Haste and Slow, up for grabs.
I can I get haste at this level. No, I get it later if I'm
Man,
still
I'm
around.
You don't have third level spells. You're a quarter caster.
No,
Yeah,
it's
level
it's
12
part of
so
my
cool.
Oath of
Oh,
Glory
you're.
gets it. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but not
cool.
till later. At this
Because
level, I
we-
got enhanced ability and magic weapon.
Because
Man,
This
got skill
level,
level
I
up.
got this fun thing.
we've got Sending this level, Remove Curse, Minute Meteor,
Hey,
Tiny Hut.
is Seraphos taking lesser restoration?
Already have it.
Oh,
I mean,
perfect.
Tiny
It's
Tiny
second
Hut's
level.
pretty clutch.
Cecilia also has lesser restoration.
I have Bless, Compelled, Duel, Guiding Bolt, and Heroism, which I already had. That's just always prepared. And
For
then
my money,
Fine Steed. And
if we're gonna
Thunder.
swap one of those four out, I'd say Haste just because of the drawback it has. Slow is
Yeah.
actually incredibly good.
It is. That and the other thing is we can switch out. I mean, it's going to be 150 gold, but we can buy another one from each other. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of funds at the moment.
I don't either. So do you want to swap out Haste for Tiny Hut then?
That's a good question.
Now I remember why I went.
Because of the ones you said, I would because we can't buy Sending Stones. That's the thing. We can't buy a Tiny Hut.
True.
Yeah,
well, with Sending, we can make our own Sending Stones too.
That's true.
Nah, I can't. I don't have access to the stuff I would need to do that.
Well, this is why we would do it.
Because the recipe is probably back in Threshold.
Speaking of which, if we are able to get a hold of an ivory wand, Drusus, you and I want to go spend a week of downtime at some point making it. We'd need about 250 gold, all said.
Okay.
Not right now. Maybe not the next time we get thingy, but at some point.
So you pick the two you want out of Fireball, Slow, Counterspell, and Tiny Hut, and I'll take the other two.
See, because the other thing is, I kind of want to do Cliff of Warding.
I think that's.
Hold on. Main reason for that is because of all the damage types that it gives you. Because with explosive runes, you could do acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder damage. So I can turn my fireball into a lightning ball, for example.
Yes, it takes an hour to cast.
That doesn't matter. It's in my spell book. I can use, so long as it's of the same level, I can change the type of my spell. So fireball would use lightning from Glyph of Warning because I've got Glyph of Warning in my spell book. To put it a different way, catapult, first level spell, right? It is bludgeoning damage. Because I've got magic missile in my spell book as well, I can make it force damage.
No, I understand what you're saying. It's just Slow is so good.
It is. I mean, I could always do that next level too, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, I think next level we can do that, and I'll probably take Tongues at that point.
Oh, ooh, that's fun.
So if I hold on, so if I use okay, I need to ask this for the paladin in specific. So when I hit with my attack, right, I can use the spell slot to smite, right?
Yes.
Now
most would burn it on a crit.
Well, no, but my question is, if I want to use Thunderous Smite, right? That's just a spell, right? I don't have to attack with it.
What does it read?
It's just a spell in my known spell list. It says the first time you hit with a melee attack, it rings. So, it's a bonus action. So I attack, right?
There you go.
I use a bonus action Thunderous Smite. I attack. Can I also Divine Smite by expending a second spell slot? Is that how that works?
Sorry, is what how it works?
So, okay, I use a bonus action, cast Thunderous Smite. I stab with my weapon.
You stab with your weapon.
Thunderous Smite triggers. Does the
Thunder-
extra damage.
Yes.
Can I also expend a second spell slot to trigger Divine Smite and do extra damage on top of that?
Or wait, is that casting two spells at two leveled spells?
No.
Well,
it's not.
I'm expending a spell
No.
slot on one, and I'm expending two different. Well, I'm casting Thunderous Smite as a bonus action. Then I'm expending a spell slot to use Divine Smite as well. Is that how that works?
I mean, either one, it can be combined, I would think. I don't see why you couldn't do both, because it's Divine Smite is when you hit, Thunderous Smite is concentration, and the first time you hit with a melee weapon.
Okay.
But isn't that two leveled spells?
No, because Divine
wait.
Smite is my smite. It's a paladin feature.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Spell
It's just
slot, but-
expending a spell slot.
Okay, never mind then.
Let me ping Verba. He would know.
Oh, news has dropped. He might
Yeah.
not be in Rule 20 anymore either.
Yeah, and Thunderous Smite you cast as a bonus action.
Thunderous applause.
Sword. But you're concentrating on it until you hit or a minute passes.
Okay. So I can
Or you
use
drop
it.
her.
Yeah. Because if I'm like fighting on a cliffside, I cast it, and then on the next turn I run up there, hit him with the weapon, Shield Master bonus action, send him back 5 feet. Then if they fail the Thunderous Smite, they fall back another 10 feet. And I'll be like, oh, there you go, off the cliff.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. So you hit them
Yeah.
with your weapon, right? You hit them with your weapon and it hits.
Yeah.
Thunderous Smite triggers then and has to do a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you. So at that point, they're 10 feet away from you and knocked prone. You're not going to be able to Shield Master on top of that unless they're still right next to you for some reason.
Well, it says you can use a bonus action. So could I attack, send them back 10 feet, walk 5 feet forward, and then shove them again?
All right, you bonus action Thunderous Smite.
I
So
wait a turn.
Concentrating. Your next turn, you said you attack.
Yes.
So you've got both your action and your bonus action back.
Right.
You attack with your weapon first.
Yes.
Because it has to be weapon attack first.
Mm-hmm.
You hit them. They fail their save. They're not 10 feet away and prone. They are no longer in range of your Shield Master.
But can I walk up 5 feet and then bonus action to shove? Or does it have to be immediately after I attack?
The Shield Master doesn't specify that you have to do it immediately after. It's if you take an attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to shove a creature within 5 feet of you.
I mean, rules is written versus rules of intention, obviously. I assume I wouldn't be able to. Because the bonus action would have to be when I take the attack action.
I mean, when you take the attack action, if you take the attack action, you can then use your bonus action, I would say immediately, to shove.
Okay.
If you knock them back 10 feet, you've got another creature within 5 feet of you, you can use your shield to shove.
Okay.
Because it doesn't specify it has to be the same creature.
Okay, so if I've got two enemies, I can knock one back 10 feet and another back 5 feet.
Yeah, but you can't knock the same enemy back 15 feet because you've already...
Yeah. That's fair.
Stepped back. It's not like you're...
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it-
that's fair.
follow
I
up with-
just I just needed a clear clarification on it, and then also like if I save and take half damage on a dex, any wait, hold on. So if you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw that you make against effects that target only you. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
can't use that on a fireball.
You cannot block fireball with a shield.
Okay, so story.
But what? So
Oh,
I
never
could
mind.
I could use it to block like firebolt though. Well, not firebolt. That's a sucker save. I'm trying to think of a spell that or an
No,
effect that only
firebolt
targets.
is attack roll.
Well, yeah, but it's not a save on a save half damage.
All right.
I'm trying to think of a thing that actually would be.
It would have to be dex save too. So
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think.
Yep, finger death is con save. God of Cold doesn't cover just you. Lightning bolt doesn't target just you.
Damn, what the fuck is that for? Best uses for shield.
Let me
3.
see.
Oh, yeah.
Spells. How about go ahead and tell the story while I look up dex save spells that are.
Okay, so the thing that brought it up was somebody like slapping somebody. Was like wanting Dreamy to slap Dream.
Yes.
So the very first time that I hung out with my not yet wife's college friends, who would end up being 2 of her 3 in the bridal party. So we were like in the dorm room, and they like weren't looking at us, and she like clapped her hands really loud, like right in front of my face, but from their peripherals, it looked like she'd slapped the shit out of me. And they always tell that story of like they just had this moment of, oh my god, we're in the drama. Because they really thought for a good like 10 seconds that she just slapped the shit out of me out of nowhere right in front of them.
One spell smite. Their smites are concentration. Oh, okay. At least until.
Staggered under the blow.
What offensive spells do you currently have, News?
I have Mind Whip, Shock and Grasp, and Firebolt.
By the way, those are what I would be able to use it on, to avoid damage.
That sounds craptastic.
Catapult.
Right, I need to go. I forgot the kids are gonna bitch at me wanting food. I'll be back later.
All right, later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye. In which case, I would say you can go ahead and take Fireball. You sound like you need a little
damage.
More. Yeah. As
But
far
you're
as
also
the
more
others,
you're also more built to, as you said, with next level taking Glyph of Warding, you're more built to maximize Fireball. Like I am a utility caster.
be that as it may, I can always buy Fireball off you.
Okay, and then if
I
you
mean,
insist,
the main thing right now is that probably going to be between Fireball and and Slow. So I will leave that to you as to which way you want to go.
I mean, I feel like since I was the one who fought for slow, I should take slow.
All right. Because one thing I would definitely want to do is I want to buy, If I don't get it, counterspell and fireball, I'm gonna buy off you if you get it.
Okay.
I would say you go ahead and take fireball. So is dispel magic's also a cleric spell, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Because I'm pretty sure Kit's can.
I think it is.
So as far as what our fourth spell is, we might actually want to talk to Chow about that one. See what he's taking.
Yeah, Cecilia can't do it because
Yeah,
she
you're
doesn't have
not at
proficiency
third
in
level
Arcana.
cleric spells yet.
Yeah, and she doesn't have proficiency in Arcana, so she can't create the spell scrolls to begin with.
Right,
yeah.
but no, I'm not. I'm just worried about spell coverage right now. I'm not even worried about the copy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it is a third level spell for cleric, paladin, wizard, and artificer, as well as trickery domain.
So I would say we can actually put off dispel magic then, because plenty of other people in the party, if they can't learn it now, will be able to learn it.
That and he gets it for free because all he has to do is prepare it.
Right.
Okay, dispel's gone.
So now our choice of fourth is what? It was haste, glyph of warding, and what was the other one?
I think
Tiny hut. Because let's see, tongues will be next level, and then whatever one of the other ones we don't pick will be next level.
See, I can get glyph later.
Okay, so
I mean, we're not running into too many things with resistances at the moment, and I can always pick up glyph later and go, hey, look, now I can do this.
So tiny hut then would be the fourth. Because I'm taking slow, you're taking fireball, and then we have counterspell and tiny hut.
Yeah, I can tiny hut.
You want a tiny hut? All right.
It gives you a little more versatility in combat.
Trust me though, but I mean, honestly, it might actually be better for you to have counterspell because I have reaction spells. Like I have actually a couple reaction spells already. Like I have shield for my personal use. I can silvery barbs as a reaction. So unless you also have like something you can do as a reaction, I'd say counterspell might actually be better with you.
I mean, tiny hut's a ritual, so it's not gonna burn your.
Right, but we're just worried about knowns right now. I'd say counterspell, unless you have something you can already do as a reaction. I'd say counterspell is better on you. That way, we both have something we can do as a reaction.
Yeah, actually, I don't think I have any reactions.
All right, so I'm taking slow and tiny hut. And tiny hut will be a ritual, and I just prefer. And then you're taking fireball and counterspell.
Yes.
And let's go ahead and prepare slow. Don't need to prepare tiny huts.
Question is do I? I think I might need to drop something.
On our 2Fs.
I think you do because we only have one more prepared.
Yeah.
Happy.
Sure.
Are in 2Fs.
Did you fix the spelling of patty cake?
What's wrong with my spelling of patty cake?
Ask if it's two T's or two T's. It will be horrified.
And actually, at next level, I get another thing to do with reactions. So
Actually, I can get rid of Scorching Ray.
It's about patting the dough.
yeah, I mean, you've now got your fire coverage. So
I mean, Scorching Ray takes an attack roll, so
I don't think they hear you.
Good.
I can tell you're talking, but I can't hear what you're saying now.
yeah, concentrating on something else.
I'm being argued with about my spelling of patty cake.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
I've never written it, so honestly, no comment.
Doesn't really make any difference. You know what it is.
Well, yes, but
All right, I'm putting Iovita down as hostile to you now.
awesome. Rejected marriage proposal.
I mean,
Okay, that was optional.
hey, you haven't necessarily rejected it yet. She hasn't found out about it.
Actually, I think I'm going to drop Catapult.
Oh,
And
God, are we making
if
another audio?
if we get like 1 to 2 levels before Klep comes back, I'm sure the DM could just be like, yeah, she did some experiments on Glep, and now he levels up twice because she modified his body or some shit like that.
Yeah, something like that.
So I'm not worried about him losing levels. I want to see where this paladin takes me, even though he doesn't really do anything good. He's just kind of a
You
pretty
will be
face.
at the same level as everybody else in the party. I don't leave people behind.
Well, yeah, I'm saying like
Sure.
in lore reason, you would just be like, yeah, she did experiments and leveled him up or some shit, like in lore reasons.
You're playing it. But you're playing the paladin for character reasons, not for meta reasons.
Yes, exactly. He's literally a gladiator. He's there for putting on a show, and like casting aid on himself, and then giving him 5 extra hit points, and then not bless, inspiring smite.
I can't wait for him to give us a dissertation about how the cream rises to the crop.
The crop.
Yeah, that.
You can blow all your first level spell slots on aid if you wanted.
No. See, I use inspiring smite to give myself 2d8 plus 5 temporary hit points. That way, I can keep fighting.
But the thing is, though, is aid gives everybody a maximum, increases their maximum hit points by 5.
Oh yeah.
To
So you
3
do up to
people.
3 creatures. Yeah. So you do it to me and the tank, and then I don't know, Cecilia or something, and then fucking I split the inspiring smite between them. Now we've all got extra hit points and extra temporary hit points. We fight forever.
So,
How long do those temporary hit points last?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me double check that. Inspiring smite. Inspiring smite.
Aid lasts 8 hours.
Yes. Inspiring smite. Inspiring smite. Where the fuck are you, inspiring smite? Oh, you're down here. Here we go. No. There it is. No, it's just use your channel divinity to bonus action to distribute temporary hit points within 30 feet of you to creatures, which can include you. The total is 2d8 plus your level in this class, divided as you choose amongst the creatures.
Awesome.
So I could give everybody, if I rolled like 5 plus 5, if I rolled 10, I could give everybody 2 temporary hit points if I really wanted to. Or like 1. I spread it however I see fit. It puts it all in me.
Oh, by the way, guess who can cast Enlarge Reduce now?
You. Are you gonna make shield large or huge?
I can make you huge or large.
I'm only medium. Oh yeah, I could be large.
How about making Anna tiny?
Yes, I've thought about that too.
I thought you were